Greetings, mortals. Wow, mortals. Good evening, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. I hope you're all doing fantastically tonight. Balinor, good to see you. Yes, we now have your crazy. It's been a while, but I finally got all the sound effects added. We are caught up. In fact, the only outstanding redemption now is Spot of T's action figure Overload, which we now have a date for. It will be this Saturday, March the 25th. So if you want to see the final episode of Action Figure Overload, don't forget that date. Pug Dog Comics, how you doing? I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming on in, checking out. Oh my God, this is bad. That's 2 strikes. Checking out the stream, catching the realm. Fat Def, happy Wizarding weekend to you as well. Good times and ride that wave. My weekend's been great. How about yours, Pug Dog Comics? Gamers Uplink, you broke everything. I'd reboot. Crudis, funniest Crudis, aka Little Crudis. Greetings and good health and a cozy Sunday to you as well. Mother Antares, how are you? Gamers Uplink blinked. Yes, you did. So we're in the Northwest Isle Dark Ruins, or about to be anyway. That's the next destination. But no, the cannon is not gone. The pirate hat is not gone. The connection is fine. Everything's fine, Gamers Uplink. Everything is fine. You want to go to the island. No, I'm just kidding. That's your mom's birthday. Nice. That's a nice date to have a birthday. What else we got here? Okay. I think that's everything. I think we're caught up. So, tonight, we are playing Dragon Quest VIII. This is like the 23rd stream or something of this. Somebody told me, I thought we were like a third of the way through, but then somebody told me the other day that we were almost halfway through, so I don't know. Either way, there's a lot of game left. So we should get started. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. So yeah, here's where we're at. We've been playing this game for 63 hours and 29 minutes now. As you can see, the first 3 attempts that I made in this game, years and years ago when I first bought this, are above. So in 2016, I got to Argonia in 37 hours and 43 minutes. Then that didn't work out. Then a few years later, not that much further, I think it was like 2007, 2008, I tried again, and I got to Pick'em, level 18. Then years later, I tried again, like 2 years ago, and I got to Escantha, level 18. And now here we are, finally trying again. We've never beaten this game. It has been 17 or 18 years. This is the furthest we have ever gotten. Well, Gamers Uplink, we also do talk a lot on this stream, so like, pretty much take whatever the normal time that you would beat a game in, and like, add 50 to 60% of time to it, and then that's like your stream time. Pug Dog Comics honestly doesn't know, you also never beat it. You did the same, got super far you thought, and started over so many times you got sick of the first town. Yeah, it's tough, because like, there's no reason to not love this game, but on the other hand, I feel like what is happening is it's just so long. There's just like the grind is very slow. You level up very slow. The pace is slow. Like there hasn't been so far any kind of sense of urgency. So it just, if you start to get bored of it, like that, I think that's what happens. But it's a great game. It's a long, great game. So we're giving it another shot, and I feel like this time around, we will complete it because it's on stream. Gamers Uplink is talking about cow butt. Oh boy, Gamers Uplink. I wish you the best of luck with that, my friend. Just remember, Gamers Uplink's a mod. What was I thinking? What were they thinking? Now reading Adventure Log. I blame Ealtis. It's Ealtis' fault. No,
guess what? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's right, Mother Antares. That's the only prescription. Well met, and happy Sunday to you as well, Kriegeth. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I miss Ealtis. The game saves are too far and few in between. That's true. You don't get to save a lot, only at Priests. Not saying you should be able to save anywhere, but sometimes you can easily go a couple hours without the opportunity. Yeah, that happened. There was one stream where we were streaming for over 4 hours, and literally we hadn't saved the whole stream. Not because I was avoiding a save, there was just nowhere to save. So 100% agree, that's definitely a thing. Alright, so before we go to this aisle again, let me consult the guidey guide, which is falling apart. All of the pages are getting abducted. And I definitely just changed the scene with this book that is just too large. There we go. Alright, let's see. We're gonna check the bookie book. Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's right, chat. We might have to grind. Oh, I forgot about this. Ugh. Because there's the bandit mail and the spiked armor and the scholar's cap and like a million things and... Damn. As Farouk from the Acolytes in WWE 20 years ago would say, damn! That's what he said. Balinor says they should have added tents or maybe random shrines in the overworld so you can save more often. That would have been nice, but I think the tents is a Final Fantasy thing. Dragon Quest has always been like, you know, it used to be go to the king, remember? Like you would go to the king and save. And like Dragon Warrior 1, that was what you did. But yeah, you need save points. I think Dragon Quest 11 might have fixed that finally. I can't remember. Doodly 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 doo. I think, chat, we might have to grind again before we can even go to the aisle again. Ugh. What's our gold at? How do I check our golds again? Bag? No. Wait. Oh, it's down there. Wow, I forgot how to play the game. 4,057. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind. Does anyone have any recommendations on, like, maybe where there's some gold golems or, like, a good grind spot in this game? I don't mind any kind of, like, I just don't like plot spoilers. But if you want to give me, like, a grind spoiler and tell me somewhere that's easy to grind, I will take you up on it. I don't want to go back in here. Thought I was going outside. Okay, apparently it's been a week since we played this, so I forget everything. Yay! Just so they're stuck with the old mechanic out of stubbornness. Yeah, I think you're right, Balinor. Doodly 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 doo doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo doodly 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 doo doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. The monsters are indeed jiggling. Culinary wants to know everyone's favorite grind spot. Liquid metal slimes be okay to grind on? I mean, isn't that more experience than gold? We want gold, that's the thing. I think our levels are okay right now, but our gold is bad because there's a bunch of equipment we should be getting. Because I think there's a fight coming up in this aisle. I've never gotten to it, but like the way the game is acting, it's telling me there's probably some kind of battle. Now, if you have that knowledge, don't tell me that, because that would be a plot spoiler. But I would like to... Oh, Iron Scorpions. Is this going to be a similar situation?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Leper, aka Casey Longest, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 13 months strong, that's over an entire year. Your support of the realm and the domain, Leper, is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Indigo Gamer. This is my Ghosts and Goblins shirt. It's one of my favorites. Glad you like it. I don't remember if... I don't know. Should I just fight them? We'll just fight them. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo doodly doo. It's a different DQ game. You think 9 you can keep doing missions to fight a gold golem. I just need to know, like, where would I go to find, like, things like gold golems without having to spend a lot of time, like, dying. Like, I don't want to grind in an area where I'm going to die. But it's all for gold. I want gold. And all I know is, much like Fraxanadu, this is not enough golds. Doodly doo doodly 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 doo doodly doo. I don't know, maybe we'd be better off just attacking. Yeah, let's just do that. Doodly doo doodly doo. So I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Happy, cheerful music. Yes, Dragon Quest VIII has a lot of that, doesn't it? It also has some creepy music, too. Ma 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 ma. Balmer says the beach area near the church on the way to Escantha has metal slimes. The problem with metal slimes, we're back to the whole, like, number one, don't they give more experience than gold? And number two, they're not a sure thing. Like, they run away a lot. I want something where they're less likely to run away. I don't know. Maybe. What are your thoughts, everybody? See, like, look, we only got 143 gold for that. Like, this is going to take a while if we grind this way. So I need somewhere where I know we're going to get a lot of gold. No worries, Balmer. Yeah, Yangus. That is a great name. All right, let's see. I'm just going to search gold grinding DQ8. Gold golems, as soon as you get the boat, will get you what you need to push through till you can open the casino. So how do you get... After that, rack up a couple tokens? Buy 99 prayer rings and sell them for 148,000 gold? What? What?
Secure all positions.
Gold golems and Neos.
Here we go.
Okay. So we should go to Neos.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Darkwing602, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's a fun one, though, Leopard. Balmer says they're a bit stingy with the gold even when you grind. Pugdog Comics just looked up the same, saying gold golems and cheating casino items. I don't know the way you cheat the casino. I'd have to, like, look that up. Probably watch a video of it. But going to Neos is pretty easy, so let's just do that. I think I like that better for right now. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. So I am on vacation now, everybody, which is very exciting. So I'm going to resist the urge to virtual highlight tonight, because every time I think about virtual highlight right now, I'm like, oh man, I should try do another all dungeons run, and then I just end up getting annoyed when I don't get it, and then it's not fun. So I'm like, no, we're going to stick to Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, should I fight that thing? Do you think we can handle him yet? Probably not. Nah. We'll just look for, Is there like a way to get the monsters to come to us faster? There we go. Whistle. Sweet! Alright. Thanks for the foghorn, Balmer. Yeah, no doubt, Pugdog. I don't think one way is cheating versus the other. I just don't know the way to do it. Yeah, we got some gold golems. Now, hopefully they don't run away. I think they're just strong. Yeah, case in point. They are strong. Oh, they're not even that hard to beat, though. Oh, this is actually, this could wind up being a really good situation. Oof. We'll do, yep, let's keep doing that. And you will cast a Healy Heal on Jessica. Are they fake gold golems? No, it's real! It's real, Ace Mage. How you doing, by the way? Lousy hipsters. There you go. Alright, this is how you grind for gold. See, 1,531 golds from 2 gold golems. We're going to keep everyone healthy by doing lots of Healy Heals. So here's a Healy Heal, and here's a Healy Heal. And, yeah. Alright, this is the game where I should be doing more mid-heals. Keep confusing Shining the Holy Ark and Dragon Quest with when to do, like, the middle heal and when not to. Alright, whistle, whistle. Hopefully we get a lot of gold golems this way. Damn it. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So some things we're going to be working on this week, by the way. Tomorrow, I know we said we got to go back to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I eventually will. I swear I will. But I think we should work on the Shade Challenge, which is the if I beat Contra on stream without the cheat
Evil
code.
will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb. Then Shade will play the 7th Saga on stream until he beats it. Not all in one sitting, obviously. He will play the game, and he will eventually get to the end. That's the deal. But, of course, that requires me to beat Contra, which is no simple feat for someone like me with no skill. So, we'll see what happens there. We need to healy heal, though. Alright, and then we'll do a whistle. Yo, Melpo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Darn, we got the 1 gold golem, now we're not getting any. Ugh. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to stand where they're more likely to appear, maybe? So, Ubu, we did the Argonia stuff. So we got the mirror thingy, and now we got to go back to the aisle, the northwest aisle, so that we can, go to the Dark Ruins and do whatever there. Remember, no plot spoilers, but I feel like the game is barreling us to something important there. Probably some kind of crazy boss. Yeah, exactly, Ace Mage. Something like that. We need more gold golems. How do we get more? Is there a spot here where they're more likely to appear? Does anybody know? Like, is the fact that I'm whistling stupid? We just keep getting these dudes now. I need to charge the mirror. They did mention something about charging the mirror. Yes. But I don't know what that entails, other than I just thought I would go. Oh, right, you're right. We have to go west. You're totally right. Or west. West of the Argonia Kingdom to find that dude. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the next part to get here. Then maybe we don't have to grind a lot right now. Maybe we can just do that first. I just figured we're already, I already went to Neos now, so. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. So, I don't know if you all saw, but we added some new stuff to the stream. We got some new sound effects on there that have been sitting in a queue for a while. We got a new emote for subscribers, which is the cannon emote. My thought, Ace Mage, is that I loved Nickelodeon as a kid, and I found the majority of stuff on Nickelodeon funny, but I never got the whole Good Burger thing. I just remember, welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger, may I take your order? And that's it. Yeah, Ubu, so we found 1 gold golem the first time we got here, but then every battle since then, there have been no gold golems. Is there somewhere that I'm supposed to, stand where they're more likely to be? Maybe right here. Don't you love when that happens? Alright, attack, helm splitter, twin dragon lash, and cherub's arrow. Kel still gets royalties for the song I'm the Dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of friends that loved the Good Burger segments. I don't know, I never understood them. They never were funny to me. I found, I liked crude humor. So, Ren and Stimpy, hilarious. Oh, I loved Ren and Stimpy, with a passion. And the more disgusting it was, the funnier it was. That's my kind of humor, I don't know why. Exactly, little credits. Ask and ye shall receive indeed. But look, now we're going to get bogus enemies. Do a twin dragon lash. And the cherub arrow. Good Burger was actually the inspiration for SpongeBob. Oh boy. You're talking about the You Can't Do That in Television era, which was hilarious to me too. I loved You Can't Do That on television. Every time someone would get slimed, I just thought that was the best thing ever. What was Alanis Morissette's name in that show? Wasn't it Moose, right? Her name was Moose. And that was in God, when did I watch that? The mid-'80s when we first got cable? Yeah, I think she was Moose. And it was so funny when they'd get slimed. I love that. Double Dare was awesome. Yeah. Probably Pug Dog Comics. Yep, that was, I think that was how she got her start. I think that was the first thing she did was, you can't do that on television. Yeah, Beekman's World was awesome. How about Are You Afraid of the Dark? Anybody remember that? That show was awesome. That was like a kid's version of The Twilight Zone or Tales from the Crypt, but you know, more kid-friendly. There were some really horrifying stories in there. Like the one with the alien and the elevator, and like they had that weird-looking face and the... Anyways, the girl like never thought she like belonged. Turned out you didn't. You were an alien. You were right. And then Sardo, who just kept appearing in like every other episode, like, it's Sardo, no mister, accent on the dough. I love that guy. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Alright, we need more gold golems. How much money do we have right now? 77%. We need a lot more money than that. We need more golds. This is not enough golds. Oh, Doug was awesome. No, 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 no. Didn't they make like an adult version of that show years later? I feel like I remembered seeing something. Zeke the Plumber. That's right. From Salute Your Shorts. Zeke the Plumber. That was a scary mask. I remember he had like the axe, and it was supposed to be Ugg, right? Like Ugg was pretending to be Zeke the Plumber, if I remember. Disney bought the rights to Doug. Oh, okay, that's what happened. What was the song? Oh, right. Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts, and when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. It's, we'll hold you in our hearts. Now get it right. I'll pay the price. God, Nickelodeon used to be great. What happened? What happened? We grew up, that's what happened. It was always like that. We just didn't know. And Roger's mom became mayor. I remember Pete and Pete, but that was another show I didn't really care about. I watched it, but I didn't get it. Oh, we got a treasure chest. It's a strong medicine. What I did like, though, was Clarissa Explains It All. I just remember that the part of that show I remember was the dude, I think it was Sam was his name, just kept coming through the window of a room. And, like, every so often you'd just be like, you'd see her look at the window and be like, hey, Sam. And then that guitar would go, wah, wah, wah. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? Now it's all streaming, really, because of Adult Swim. Yeah, I think you're right, Pug Dog Comics. Oh, the good old days. We're old. We're old. Maybe you're not. I am, though. The Sabrina cartoon was decent. Yeah, that was Sabrina the Teenage Witch you're talking about, right? I didn't really... My wife likes that. I never really got into it. Helm Splitter, Dragon Lash, the Cherub. But Kimberly from Power Rangers was your first TV crush. Did I have one? I'm trying to remember. Actually, it might have been Clarissa Explains It All. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. No, it wasn't. What was it? I'd have to think about it. I'd have to reach deep into the annals of history. It was funny, but realistically, you didn't think Clarissa's parents would go... Yeah, I mean, seriously, think about it. If I had a daughter, which I don't, I have a son, but if I had a daughter, and, like, there was some strange dude sneaking in a room every night, and I found that out, dude, I can't tell you on stream what would happen there. It wouldn't be good. It would be bad. Very bad things would happen. Very bad things. How are they climbing up nothing? You see this? They're, like, miming up the air or something. Yeah. Oh, wait, he has other stuff. Let's try Power Throw. Oh, no, he can't move. Knocked off her feet. Wait a minute. Nobody can do nothing? Oh, we're in trouble. Are we going to wipe? Right, yeah, touche, Balnor. Not a strange dude, any teenage boy. But if you are the girl's father, you are not going to view it that way. Even if you remember how you were, I promise you. You will not view it that way. Doodle-doo. Well, you're talking about how older people would play younger versions of the characters? like a teenager is actually played by like a 25-year-old. Is that what you're talking about? That's common. Healy heal. Who do we need to Healy heal? We need a mid Healy heal on Jessica and a mid Healy heal on Yangus. And we will do a whistle. Yeah, I got you. Played by a 30-something Luke Perry. Let's go do a power throw. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. The cast of Clarissa Explains It All was on Nick Arcade. Speaking of arcade, does anybody remember... I always forget the name. There were a couple game shows I really loved on Nickelodeon. One of them was a video game show where, like, you would go inside the video game for, like, the last challenge. And, like, I can't remember what it was called. Was it called Nick Arcade? It was Nick Arcade. That's funny. Yeah, I loved Nick Arcade. And there was another one I really loved. What was it called? Guts. Nickelodeon Guts. Anybody remember Guts? Where they would climb the mountain or whatever? The Guts Mountain. There were so many good shows on Nickelodeon. It really was a great station. Let's see. We want Whistle. Do you have guts? The Aggro Crag. That was it. Yeah, the Aggro Crag. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Now that was crazy. Didn't they bring that show back? I thought they brought that back. Didn't they? Didn't they bring back Legends of the Hidden Temple years later? It was a great show. Great game show. But all of that said, everybody, all of that pales into comparison to the greatest kids game show on television, which was actually none of them. They were all great, by the way, including Double Dare. But yeah, it was a great show. But there was one game show that was so freaking epic that they even had their own a cappella theme song. Anybody know which one I'm talking about? It went like this. Do-wop, do-do-do-do-do-wop, bow. Well, she's something around the world. Oh my God, I'm forgetting the lyrics. Yes, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I always used to try to like sing that part with like the really bassy dude. I could never do it. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? See, I can't do it. I can't get my voice that low even now in my 40s. Yangus's level is a level higher. Something on a slow boat. Wow, slow boat. Slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world. And then the person that played the investigator, like the host, I forget her name, but she called everyone Gumshoes. I heard she passed away a couple years ago, unfortunately. Can't get any higher, huh? I guess we'll pump humanity. Doodly-doo. He becomes considerate. He learns share magic. Now, what does that do? Nope, nothing we can do in here. Doodly-doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. So, yeah, does anyone know anywhere I can be where I'm more likely to get the gold golems here? Because I'm only getting them, like... what have we gotten? 2 of them so far? That was it? The Crypt Keeper had a game show? Did he? Slow bloat, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. The show made a cappella popular for a few years. It sure did. I don't remember the dude from Tales from the Crypt having a game show, though. Which one was that? Glee did the same. Remember the 90s when everyone was really into Gregorian monk chants? No. Tell me about this.
Ubu 900 cheer 200 bits. Where's Waldo?
Well, thank you, Ubu, for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Secrets of the Crypt Keeper's Haunted House. So they used the dude that played the Crypt Keeper in the very, very adult HBO show, Tales from the Crypt, to run a haunted house game show for kids. What could go wrong? Night Emperors. Yo, can you get gold thingies at night or no? Anybody know? Power throw. Like, am I wasting my time trying to do this at night? Maybe they only appear during the day or something. But yeah, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That game show was so freaking hard, which I always thought was weird because the video games aren't really that hard. Like, I played Where in the USA as Carmen Sandiego, I played Where in the World, I played Where in Time. Like, they were challenging, but they weren't that hard. But Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, whoever would, like, win of the contestants and did that bonus game at the end, that thing was impossible. Has anyone ever seen any kid, when that show was running, ever win the bonus round? Ever. I've never seen it. Literally, the kids, this is the problem. You did see someone win. What, one? I've never seen it. The problem I think that they would have was, like, if you have that much knowledge, where you know where all the countries in the world are, you still have to run really freaking fast. So think about the kind of person, that if you're a kid now, that would have the physical ability to move around the board that freaking fast. I couldn't have done it, even when I was a kid. I couldn't have moved that fast. Yeah, Yakka would have aced it, exactly. It's time for Animaniacs. But then, like, have the knowledge of where all the countries in the world are, which I still don't know where all the countries in the world are at 42. Like, I don't know, it just seemed like the most unfair challenge ever. It was fun to watch, because I always would hope someone would win, but I never saw anyone win it. Got baloney in our sacks, we're Animani, totally insane. Here's the show's name, Animaniacs, those are the facts. They did bring that show back, but I don't know. I watched a couple episodes, I wasn't impressed. I was never a huge Animaniacs fan. I loved the theme song, and I loved the Pinky and the Brain segments. I would sit there and, like, when it was the Animaniacs, I would flip to other channels, but I would keep flipping back for Pinky and the Brain, because I loved Pinky and the Brain. What are we doing tonight, Brian? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. It's the best. They should have done a spin-off of that. Rob Paulson. Yep. They got some good jabs in, but you can tell first season they were having a hard time emulating the animation style. In the reboot you're talking about, or whatever. It's not even a reboot, right? It's just a continuation. Bobby's World, Terrible Thunder Lizard's Life with Louie. Where are these gold golems? There. That's not them. Those are Night Emperors. Ace Mage is asking if you can post an episode of that Tales from the Crypt game show. So I don't mind, but it's gonna filter you, Ace Mage. It only allows mods and VIPs through, just because of we try to avoid, you know, people that post bad things. But if you want to message that to a mod or a VIP, I'm sure they'll be happy to vet it and post it for you. I think Gamers Uplink is around right now. You can also put it in the Discord, and then any VIP or a mod can paste it in here too. The Discord is right here. We don't really have a lot of money. We're spending a lot of time grinding, and there's not a lot to show for it. And this is kind of the problem. Like, I don't know. Do you think there's a spot I can stand where you're more likely to find them? Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Let's try whistling here. Whistle. Exactly. Alright, well, that got us skeletons. That's even worse. We don't really want that either. Damn. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get these gold golems to show up. It just seems like they're not really showing up. Let's see. Maybe I can search and say... Wow, really? Alright, hold on. Where are the gold golems in Neos? I see. Usually go right. The golems aren't producing enough. I'm gonna say, where on Neos are the gold golems? It says, go to the island of Neos, walk down the path south of the city of Neos until you hit a gold golem. Then just sit in that spot and whistle farming gold golems. Oh, it's telling you not to move once you find a gold golem. And it's daytime only, too. Okay. Thanks, Ubu. All right, so we're going to get out of here then. We'll, like, rest at the inn or something. And then we'll try that. Boom. The Angus is your spirit. They spawn close to the Goldman recruitable monster. Where's the Goldman recruitable monster here? Oh, we're just gonna warp back anyway. Let's warp to. It's the Seaview Church, right? That's the easy one, yeah. It's doodly doodly doo. Do I have to refer to my mappy map? Doodly doodly doo. Where is my mappy map? Here it is. Alright, let's see what the gold golem is here. Gold golem, let's see. Fertilizer, no, foul. Where is Neos? It's doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Here we go. The gold man is like just north of it, I guess? Okay. So it's probably close to the town then. Alright. Let me just fold up my mappy map. There we go. Go in here and we'll rest. Ace Mage says you know that Tiama did the designs, is that what that says, of this game? But the demons look like one of the old Dragon Ball, not Z villains that would kill you if you were impure. Isn't there a... Wait, what is he doing? Is he waiting for that flower to bloom or something? Weird. Alright, this should be right here. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Okay. May the goddess be with you. Alright, how do we get out of here? I guess I'll do a savey save. I mean, we did get gold. We doubled our gold, and it only took a half an hour. Ugh. If you can't handle me at your diddliest, you don't deserve me at my doodliest. Pugdog Comics hit the nail on the head. Yeah, doing a little overrate. Overrate. Toriyama has been designing the Dragon Quest stuff since the first game. But didn't he pass away recently? Thought he did. Doodly doo. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so we'll do a zoomy zoomy. Now that it's daytime again. And we'll zoomy zoom right on over to Neos. It was the composer, okay. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Spike the Devil Man. Alright. Aren't we close at this point to the gold dude? Like, isn't there... Like, isn't... I don't know where he is. Isn't he, like, right around here? Let me check again. Hold on. Doodly doodly. Wah, 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 wah. Like, it seems to be saying he's, like, up, like, in the northeast corner, or right above where I am, is supposed to be the Goldbricker dude. So, like, according to the map, it's, like, up here. Yeah, like, right up here is supposed to be some kind of gold dude. Oh, there he is. Now, can we take him? Or are we going to regret this? Like, is he ridiculously powerful? Oh, something was in the alchemy pot. Alright, well, I guess we're going to find out. Let's do a... hell with it. Let's just do a Firebird throw, see what happens. Home Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, Cherub's Arrow. Let's see what happens. Well, that didn't do much at all, yikes. Here comes the attack. Ooh, that was pretty hard hitting. But nothing we can't handle. We'll just do an attack. We'll do Home Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, and we'll do a mid-healy heal on the Zophar. Oh, we should have done oomph from Jess too. Oh well, fine. It looks like he can't really deal enough damage to really do a whole lot to us, so let's just keep doing. Oh, that was actually really easy. Why did we only get 239 gold for that? Ugh. Well, at least we got a gold monster coin. That'll help. Alright, so let's see. 309, 186, 147, 58. I mean, probably Lonely Joe, right? Lonely Joe is weaker in every way, so goodbye, Lonely Joe. Alright, so do we just kind of like hover around here? Maybe we'll just... Do we start whistling in this spot or just like run around till we get a gold golem? Thoughts, chat? That's not what we wanted. Oops. Ow.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations or our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Yoshi, a.k.a. Kutsu. Thank you so much for redeeming the pirate hats. This chair continues to be high, says I, and while 'tis true that my debauchee's my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And I just realized Ed Fox followed me 4 minutes ago, and the alert didn't pop. That's kind of weird. Well, Ed Fox, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We defeated the, what were they, retail hipsters? Is that what they were? Alright, well, in any case, hopefully we get some goldmen soon, too. Oh, ahoy there, things of your mind. Hope you're doing well. Oh no! Get to the starboard bow! Avast me hearties! We can't be walking the plank! Hop up and down!
Oh my god! Oh, I cracked my pan!
Oh. Things of your mind, that was a great shot. Oh, we don't have any piratey grog over here yonder. Oh. A BRB need grog.
For speed!
Oh.
Go!
Happy hour!
Oh, I think we got some grog. Oh, ha! I'm back. That was a great shot, things of your mind. Right through the eyes you got me. But that'll take more than one cannonball between the eyes to put down this scurvy dog. It is against Twitch TOS to kill the streamer. Well, apparently, it's also against. It's also against Twitch TOS to shake your booty. Unless you're a human being, then that's fine. You just can't be furry. You can't be a fictional creature. Twitch doesn't like that for some reason. I don't know why. Stream over. Yo, where are these gold golems? Somebody find me. We're gonna hear. You know what? No, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna zoom back over to Neos, and I'm just gonna go in a straight line like we did before, where we found the first gold golem. And if we find it there, I'm just gonna keep whistling and spot and not move, and we'll see if that works. That sounds like a good plan, right? That's a good planny plan. It's a good planny plan. Oh yes, it is. Doodle-doo.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Wasabi, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that me piratey hat got knocked off by a cannon, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of, he have heard of me. Appreciate that, Wasabi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we gotta find more of these gold golems. Like, we're not finding any right now. Nope, still none. Just these hipsters. You don't want no hipsters. Red tail hipsters. I thought they were called retail hipsters. Oh my god. You don't want to deal with these retail hipsters. They might try to sell you a bicycle. No, they're gonna sell you an e-bike. Let's get it right. Exactly. Don't tell them, Pug Dog Comics. Don't tell them. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly doo. Yeah. Back to the schedule, though. I was trying to talk about it earlier, and I lost my train of thought. Probably had something to do with the cannon. So we're going to do some Contra tomorrow, I think. I think that would be the better choice. We might still do I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream as well, but we got to get some Contra in, because I really want to get this Shade Challenge going. All right, we're going to turn the other way and go back this way. So I'm thinking of that. But then the other thing is, on Tuesday night, we're going to be doing a special stream. We're normally off Tuesday nights, but since I'm on vacation, I have more time, and we're going to be streaming with Phenomenon. And we found gold golems. There we go. We're not moving from the spot. So let's see. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, and then we'll do this. So yeah, we're going to be doing Kadash with Phenomenon on my stream. And it should be a blast. Both of us cannot focus on more than one thing at a time. What could go wrong? Soda Bagoda. Yeah, these gold golems are just getting crushed by us. It's just we can't find enough of them. But maybe by staying in this one spot now and never moving, maybe we'll just keep getting gold golems. That'd be awesome. Angelo got a level. And if nothing else, we're getting some levels too, so that's good. Alright, I guess we'll pump up his bows. It's doodly doodly doo. Yeah, 1452. Doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. It's doodly. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna stay where we are and whistle. Whistle while you work. Do 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 didn't work. I'm afraid that my theory, it did not work. The theory did not work. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait. There we go. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No, I'll do that. Fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back, Mother and Taris. You just snarfed down some chicken pot pie. Ooh, that sounds great. I'm all about the chicken pot pie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, chat, I have a question for you, although asking this question to all of you may not get me all of the information I need because of the way this works, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So I'm trying to figure something out. So, as you're aware, I'm having a ton of fun on Twitch. I have a full-time job already. This is not my career, so I'm just having fun. Would I like to be partner someday? That'd be cool. Do I need it? I don't need it, but it'd be cool. So I'm trying to think of ways to get to the threshold where Twitch will like seriously consider a partner app. So basically, that entails a few things, and one of the requirements, the only one that we're not meeting in order to meet the achievement where Twitch will take you seriously when it comes to partner, is the average viewer count. And that number, in order for us to achieve it, I'm starting to think, and then this is where I want your feedback, and the reason why I'm saying this might be a counterproductive question for me to ask you all, is that I'm asking it of those of you that are here right now, watching me grind at Dragon Quest VIII. So I'm not getting the entire audience, we'll say. But I want to know your opinion, because those of you that are here right now, most of you are the ones that are always here, and I appreciate you for it. But do you think that when I do different categories of games, in other words, oh, he didn't whistle, messed that up. It sucks. I should have kept whistling. I didn't do it. Oh well. What do I do now? We'll just whistle again and see what happens. Yeah. So just so you know what the requirement is, it's for those that are not familiar with how Twitch works, it's 75. And so we usually, when you divide out the whole week and all the streams that we do, we're usually in that 45 to 50 range. So we're short of that 75 average viewer count considerably, right? And what I'm noticing is that there are those of you, many of you are here right now actually, and I thank you again for that I see on all of them, whether I'm doing speedruns, whether I'm doing casual, whether I'm doing co-streams, doesn't matter which thing I'm doing. There's a portion of you that I always see, and I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that watches. Then you have some people that I notice more often when I'm playing a certain kind of game, or if I'm doing a speed run versus casual, or if I'm co-streaming with a certain streamer. And it's there's different audiences. So I call that, I don't know what anyone else calls it, but I call it splitting the viewership, which means that I'm doing a bunch of different things, and I'm getting a bunch of different viewers, which is awesome. It means I'm expanding, right? We're getting more people into the fold. My question to all of you is, do you think, and I take all feedback seriously, you know how I am by now, do you think that, we don't want to do that, hold on, let me concentrate on this. We want to do all swords, yeah. Do you think that it would be better for the stream's growth to start narrowing back down the categories and stick to either speedruns or just one type of game? Or do you think we should go all casual or all speedrun? Or do you think the fact that I've branched out, because I do this because I'm enjoying it. These are all things I love. I like running virtual highlight because I'm weird. I love RPGs. It's my favorite genre. I do the stuff I love. But do you think I should narrow the focus, or what do you think? Tell me what you think. And while you're thinking about what I just said, let me scroll up because I missed a lot of chat. Malinor says that Metal Slimes is probably a rare encounter. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and I think you're right. Let's go warp back to Neos and try this again. I feel like I just gotta try to remember to use whistle in the spot, because maybe there's certain spots that are more likely than others. I'm not sure. Mother in Towers is tempted to go get seconds, but she might be good for now. Chicken pot pie is so awesome. You're making me want to do a Wawa run now or something. Wasabi snarfing on a Chipotle burrito. Nice. Not a wasabi burrito? Pretty sure they make those. It's certainly the toughest requirements. Yeah, you're talking about partner. Yeah, the 75 average viewers. Danish Boo, how are you? Or is it Danish Boo? Danish Boo? Danish Boo? I'm sorry if I'm destroying your name. The 3DS version, I'm told, has extra characters in it that this version does not have. Like Red, apparently is a recruitable character. You can't recruit them in this one. Beyond that, I am not 100% sure because I've only ever played this version. which is the PlayStation 2 version, which we are playing on original hardware. Let's do a Firebird throw, Helm Splitter. No, we don't want that. Twin Dragon Lash and Cherub's Arrow. Thanks, Culinary Disaster, for being here for the Zophar. I appreciate you. Segmentation. That's the word I was looking for. Gamers Uplink and Downer. Culinary likes the variety. Pug Dog Comics says that streamers have said they've had way better numbers when they specialize. Gamers Uplink says I should experiment, branch out, and figure out what works best. Soda Pagoda says that variety's slow growing. If you go all speedrun, you think I'd go insane doing it? Probably. I wouldn't want to be an all speedrunner, to be honest. That would not be my thing. I just speedrun Highlight and Faxanadu because I like the games. Pug Dog Comics says you think more people would discover me from branching out, which I agree with. Things in Your Mind says I think you should have a main niche, but also have some side stuff going. The side stuff would be a lesser degree. Pug Dog Comics says since I have a day job, you would say, just do what I love, and the people will come. It's like Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Renesco the Rocket Man says, I should just stream what I want to stream. Forcing myself to stream things just where the viewers could come off as fake. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. Just to be clear, I would never stream anything that I either don't enjoy or I might not enjoy, but if you enjoy it and it gives me enjoyment that you enjoy it, I might do it too. Like I was playing E.T., which is a game I absolutely detest, a few months ago. But I knew if I played it, the reactions from chat would be so fun that I would enjoy the game because of you. And it happened. So I'll do stuff like that. But no, if I think that a game is not going to be fun for me, and no amount of chatter or back and forth banner is going to make it fun, I won't do it. I won't play it. That's why there's certain games you'll never see me play. Renesco says when a streamer starts acting too fake, you tend to watch someone else. Same. And you can tell, too. Wasabi says, let's look into Zophar Retro Gaming License Card. Yeah. And what would that look like? Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Zophar Suffer streams are an exception, but I decided to do it. Exactly. That's the thing. If I decide to do a Zophar Suffer stream, it's because I expect you to enjoy the suffering and me to see that you're enjoying the suffering, which gives me happiness in the suffering. So yeah, that's the idea. But we still do not have a lot of gold golems here. Oh, Zophar must suffer. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Dark Max? Always good to see you. Hope you're having a great night and an outstanding wizarding weekend. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Big Fat Plus. Raiding us tonight, my friends. Big Fatty Plus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I made a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and stiff. What were you playing tonight, Big Fatty Plus?
Nero?
What were you working on?
Sphincterius?
Doodly-doo. No gold golems here.
Sphincterius.
It's doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Howdy, howdy, Big Fatty Plus. What were you playing? Submarine Titans, a real-time strategy game. Nice, I've not heard of that one. Sounds like, I assume it's like an ocean battle type real-time strategy. So like Shining Force, but on the high seas, in the water. Something like that. A more strategic version of Battleship. Anybody remember Battleship? I sucked at that game. I could never predict anything. More like Command and Conquer with subs. There we go. Yeah, Command and Conquer was series. Gamers Uplink, you were playing Command and Conquer a while back, weren't you? Weren't you streaming some of those? Doodly doodly doo. What do you think? Should I stop the grind for now, or should I keep going? I feel like we're not accomplishing a lot. I don't know. Like, we need more than that. We needed that number to say like 200,000 by now. If I can just get gold golems consistently. Think I should try to fight this dude yet? Nah, probably not. We tried that a while ago and we got crushed. Remember Ubu? Ubu has talking Star Wars battleship, but that's awesome. Oh, wait, there's no gold golems at night, are there? Damn it. Yeah, we made the mistake again, didn't we? Yeah, no doubt, Big Fatty Plus. How you doing, Madsen Webb? Good to see you. Tea Time's got a big, important question for me. When it comes to Genesis cover art, let's talk about the grid lines behind it. Important or no? You're talking about the old style, right? Here, let me actually get a comparison real quick. All right, so here we have a 1991 era Sega Genesis box, which I was showing yesterday for those that remember with Rig's stream, me and Rig's co-stream. And this has the grid lines. Let's see if you can see them. It's easier to see on the back. See the grid lines. And then let's say a year later in 1992, you had this awesomeness, by far the best version of Mortal Kombat at the time. Between the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Gear, and Game Boy versions. It all came out at once. This was the definitive version, in my opinion. But this, as you can see, has no grid lines. And you know what? Both of these are awesome. So I would say all the grid lines do for me is remind me that the grid lines are the older Sega Genesis and Master System boxes. So, important? Nah. I would say no. I hope that answer is to your liking. And if not, I am sorry. Tea Time Gaming says they aren't considered iconic or sacred. I don't know if iconic's the word. I would say it's part of the original brand. I wouldn't say iconic. I would say... I don't have it next to me. It's over there. But Sonic the Hedgehog is iconic. Mario is iconic. The Dragon Warrior series, Dragon Quest series to me is iconic because it's like some of the first RPGs ever, JRPGs ever. But I would say the grid lines, they're fine. Like, you see them, if you see the grid lines, you know you're talking about old Sega stuff. But, I don't know, because I skipped the Master System when it came out, I had a Nintendo. And by the time I got the Sega Genesis in 1991, this style was only around for like a year at that point. After that, it moved to boxes just having whatever art they were going to have. I was disappointed, though, when they moved away from the clamshell design to the stupid cardboard box. Uh-oh. I got to be careful with this. These boxes do tend to deteriorate. I thought it was going to crack just now. But, like, you know, this is awesome. This is great design. I think this is the best video game case design of any of the games. Or any of the game systems. This. You would never loot, like, you never, no one, I don't know anyone that threw these cases away. Because it contained the manual, it contained the cartridge, everything was all self-contained. Mortal Kombat Jurassic Park were versions on the Genesis that made you want a Genesis versus your Super Nintendo. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, because you had the ABACAB, A-B-A-C-A-B-B. Mortal Kombat adheres to many codes, but does it contain one? I mean, how freaking awesome is that? Welcome back, Big Fatty Plus. Yeah, more or less. Tea Time Gaming says you also checked out the Lunar 1 and 2 covers on Sega CD. Both are excellent. Agreed. Pugdog Comics was a kid who asked for the Super Nintendo, but your dad got you just not knowing the difference. Why I can't talk. And honestly, it ended up being for the better. Agreed. See, for me, I asked for the Genesis because my parents, if I remember this correctly, were gonna get me a Super Nintendo if I wanted one, but I just had no interest in it. Like, I love the Nintendo, but the Super Nintendo, this is the best way I can describe it. To me, the Super Nintendo, we're gonna go Rust at the Indian. The Super Nintendo felt like a better version of the Nintendo for kids. Like, and I was not a kid anymore in 1991. I was about to be a teenager almost. I became a teenager in 1993. So I'm older now, and this stuff doesn't interest me. But look at this, like Sonic really fast and Golden Axe, and fighting, like just the type of games that Sega was marketing was just it felt like the natural progression as you're getting older that you would want to see. So I asked for the Genesis, and I'm glad I did, and I'm really sad that, you know, Bernie Stoller screwed up Sega in the mid-90s, and that's what happened. It's just too bad. But I have my memories, and no one can take them away from me. Oh, wait, we gotta... Why are we saving? We gotta heal first. But yeah, a lot of bad decisions that Bernie made with the Saturn that just... And there were bad decisions before that. He made a bad decision with the 32X was a terrible, terrible situation. That never should have happened. Waste of a system. I didn't even bother with it. I'm one of the people that liked the Sega CD. I thought the Sega CD was a decent system. It was a good, like, in-between Genesis and Saturn to me. But that was me. Where's the priest in here again? There he is. Okay. Paul Rudd advertised F-Zero and Pilot Wings in a post-apocalyptic arena, and you were sold. F-Zero is a great game. Pilot Wings I never bothered with, believe it or not. But F-Zero I loved. I streamed that once, actually. I didn't get very far. I can only get to the 3rd level. After that, forget it. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, so chat, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take one more crack at Neos of me trying to not forget to do the whistle. And if we don't get a bunch of gold golems this time, we're going to stop this grind. And we're going to just progress the game. Because we've been at this for like, what, almost an hour now? And I feel like we're just not getting enough out of it. Genesis marketed hard to be for teens. You were still tweeny and a huge Nintendo Power fanboy. Yeah, I was 11 when I got my Genesis. So I was getting, you know, close to those early teenage years. I wanted to be a rebel. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Alright, Neos. You think the Saturn has a better library than the Nintendo 64 if you include the Japanese games. 100% agreed with you. I would go as far as to say, even if you don't include the Japanese games. I thought the N64 library, I know people are going to kill me when I say this, I thought it sucked. I thought it had, like, less than a dozen good games. And some of the games that everyone loves, I didn't even care about. Don't kill me. I loved Zelda for Super Nintendo and Nintendo. I hated the N64 versions. I know everyone's like, Zophar, Ocarina of Time's the greatest game ever. I didn't see it. I didn't like them taking my precious Zelda, my beautiful overhead view game, and making it 3D. I don't think it translated well. So I wasn't a fan of that or Majora's Mask. I did like Mario Kart 64. Mario 64 was legendary. That game's iconic. I think Mario 64 is one of the greatest video games ever made. That's not an RPG. So that was why I wanted one. When I found out about Mario 64, I was like, oh my god, Mom and Dad, please get me an N64. If it had not been for that game, for Mario 64, I never would have bought one. Now, GoldenEye is interesting because I never bought GoldenEye. I had friends who loved it. I played it. It was fine. But I got my first-person shooter fix from games like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, like stuff on the PC. Because by the time GoldenEye came out in like the later 90s, I had a PC. Why am I playing GoldenEye was what I was thinking. I can play Doom and Wolfenstein 3D now. So, yeah. I didn't even bother with Smash Brothers. Isn't that crazy? I didn't get into Smash Brothers until the GameCube. Didn't even bother with the N64 one. But I remember the commercial. Me and you and me. Da 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 da. Anybody remember that? And like all of a sudden Mario just starts beating the crap out of the other characters. Anyways. Alright, let's go. I just realized we're wasting a ton of time during the day when we could have been fighting gold golems. When the PS2 came out, ooh boy, yeah, the PS2 was legendary. It's a shame, like, if Sega, and, you know, here we go again with Bernie Stoller in the US, but maybe things could have been different if, just my opinion, if the Saturn, ooh, gold golems, had been better received here, had been given a chance.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Give up on it like they did.
Crabs 65 cheered 100 bits. The best N64 game was when I got a PlayStation instead and decided it was the better system, Kappa.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Like I said, like if it hadn't been for Mario 64, I never would have bought an N64. I would never have had my parents buy it for me. I wouldn't have cared. I would have skipped it. Now, to me, I liked the Saturn better than the PlayStation initially. But when it was apparent there was no more Saturn games to be had, I migrated over to the PlayStation, is what happened with me. And by the way, Bag of Craps, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. What's up, Heat Ender? This is the Final Fantasy VII of DQ games for you. Well, that would depend on your opinion of Final Fantasy VII. That's a whole other topic we could go into if you want. This is the best of the Dragon Quests for me, by far. If that is what you mean, we agree. Tea Time Gaming says, you had a buddy, who once he got an N64, started talking shit about your PlayStation. So, I was totally a little bit trolly in my teenage years with that stuff, too. In my early teenage years. And I was like, oh, I got Sega, man. Sega's the best. Like, nah, man. Super Nintendo. We got Final Fantasy. I was like, we got Shining Force and Sonic, man. You know, we were kids, so it was fun. Madsen Webb's last WoW was the Dreamcast. Yes. At least they went out with a bang. I like to think that the Dreamcast was an amazing system, that they tried different things, right? They tried games like Seaman, which I still have the microphone for, Shenmue, Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia were classics, like Jet Set Radio. What else? There was a bunch of stuff on the Dreamcast that I liked. I loved the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver version on the Dreamcast. Thought it was way better than the PlayStation version graphically, though I got crushed in it. Big Fatty Plus says the same with you. You had a Saturn, but the lack of games made, yeah, it's the same exact thing. Yep, that's what happened. Quoting the taglines from the Mario 64 commercials. Yeah, PS1 is cool, but does it do full 3D platforming? You gotta remember, like, think about if you were around for this. When Mario 64 came out in 1996, find me a game that looked and played anything like that. I'll wait. Go. Big Fatty Plus still loves the Saturn games, though. Same. Pugdog Comics is Mario Zelda, and now Pokemon is really the only reason to stick with Nintendo. And Metroid. I throw Metroid in there. I liked Metroid. Working Designs also migrated to the PlayStation. They surely did. They surely did. And in fact, that's why Lunar 1 and 2's remakes came out on the PlayStation in the US and not the Saturn like they were in Japan. Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, definitely. Animal Crossing. Never got into Animal Crossing. The Dreamcast died young enough to not taint its library. Short and sweet. I mean, did the Saturn's library get tainted? That was short, too. Full of exclusives that lived and died on the Dreamcast. Best version of Tony Hawk 2. Yes, Tony Hawk 2 was awesome on that. Pugdog Comics agrees with Animal Crossing. The other two, not sure. And they're exclusive of Square Enix. That was a big deal for you growing up. The best games all got ported. Yeah, it's fair. Soul Calibur. Sega was the only platform with blast processing. That's right. There's a whole debate on whether that was a real thing or just a marketing term. Soda Bagoda. What are you asking? Heat Ender says, also, Pokemon alone is a big system seller. Yes, it was. And it still is. Pugdog says your sister's 8 years younger and Pokemon was her world. Science Library is even smaller, shorter, but I would argue not quite as sweet. Yeah, I would agree. The Dreamcast had better output versus how many games they released. I would agree with you. I think part of that was budgetary. Sega put all their budget into a few games rather than splitting it between a whole bunch. And it had some good results, I thought. Big Fatty has good memories of Magic Knight Rare Earth, which I never bought. I wish I had. And Albert Odyssey, which I do have, and it's right over there. Do I think Nintendo will overplay their IP, or will they always have big enough fan base to keep doing what they're doing? I think they're always going to have a big enough fan base to keep doing what they're doing, Bag of Craps, for better or worse. I think that they will continue to, because of how iconic Mario and Zelda alone are, and Pokemon. Tough to ask about current chat when I go back, but I asked about comparing something to something else. Oh, about Mario 64. Think about a game in 1996 that had the graphical chops, the scope, and the gameplay that Mario 64 had. Name one. There isn't. I've thought about it. I can't find one. Because I remember how it was when it came out. There's only a few video games that have done that with me, where like I play it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is crazy, this is groundbreaking, this is making me feel super duper, like, I can't do anything but play this game, I can't think about anything but playing this game. There's only a few games like that for me, so Mario 64 was one of them. Lunar 1 and 2, especially 1, because even though I like 2 better at the end of everything, 1 was the first one that made me feel like, man, we're on an adventure, and people are talking, I can hear their voices, and it's like real characters, and oh, we gotta save Alex, and we gotta save Luna, and and all that stuff. So, Lunar was 1. And then you'd really have to go like really far forward. I would say Wii Sports was the next one. I was like, yo man, I can like take my hand and like I'm bowling, I'm hitting the bat. Like I got my parents to play that game and they hate video games. So Wii Sports was another one. And then after Wii Sports, oh, Night Trap was one of them. Even though nobody cares about Night Trap now, back then it was like, I'm playing a game that's a movie, man. This is crazy. And why the heck does my... Stop doing that. There we go. Tea Time Gaming got your parents a Wii and Wii Sports for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, see, a lot of people did that. They got their parents the Wii just, you know, to be able to, like, work out and stuff. You had, like, the Wii Fit and all that stuff. I had a Wii Fit. Things in Your Mind says, technically kind of a real thing. Blast processing was, in term used how Sega could process a bunch of instructions in a burst. Oh, okay. All right, then. So it was both a real thing and marketing, then. Pugdog Comics only play people on their best behavior, play games online. Sorry, I had a different experience. Wait, what happened? Let me scroll up. I missed something here. I'm not pretty sure. I just know what online gaming is like. It's the moment. Oh, I see what you're saying about the... Yeah. So, okay. Here's what I would say to that. I would say... Oh, I just caught what Bag of Crabs is saying now. I had to read it a few times. Yeah, that's right. Only play people in their best behavior. I play games online. What do you mean? Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 were wonderful. Yeah, they were fun. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 were fun. Super Mario Odyssey, I thought, came the closest to recapturing the feel of Mario 64. I thought it was a great game, but I also feel like it's hard to recapture that feeling once you've experienced it. Like, you're always chasing that feeling, but you never really feel it again. But then I would say the last game that did that for me, where I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, was Astrobot for PSVR. That was like 4 or 5 years ago that I first played that. Because I had never experienced virtual reality before that. And so, you know, I had a PlayStation 4 and I plugged it up. And I was like, whoa, man, I'm in the game. I'm the bot. I'm the big bot. And this is the little bot. And I got to take care of him. And look up there. And I'm like moving, I'm bumping into things. So, yeah, there's only been a handful of games in my whole life where I really felt like they changed everything. But back to Mario 64, that was one of them. But what else was like Mario 64 at that time? Tea Time Gaming cares about Night Trap because it has, without a doubt, the tightest soundtrack of the entire generation. It really does. Dun, 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 dun. Night Trap. Dun, 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 Night Trap. You get caught in the night. Poor Dana Plato. Rest in peace. Pokemon Snap was like, man, you're on vacation taking pictures of Pokemon. Odyssey was pure joy for you. Yeah, it was really good. And especially the ending and the whole sequence. I don't want to spoil if you haven't played it, but like the whole end sequence when you're on the moon, that whole everything was just epic. And I'm not going to lie, I shed a small tear at the very end when that music started popping up. You know what music I'm talking about? Like, it just fit they did so good with it. If that had been the final Mario game, I think that would have been like they would have, what a high note they could have ended on. Not that I want them to end them, but like when I finished that game, I was like, how is Nintendo ever going to top that Mario game again? But now here we are, what is it, 6 or 7 years later? And they haven't. They haven't released a new like mainline Mario game, 3D Mario. In 96, we had Quake, awesome game. Diablo, awesome game. Tomb Raider. I never got into Tomb Raider, but I understand why people did. Command & Conquer, another one I didn't get into, but I understand why people did. That was a great year. Pugdog says Paper Mario captured the feel of the old Valiant and Nintendo Power Mario comics. By the way, am I the only one that actually loved Super Mario, or Super Paper Mario, more than Paper Mario? I loved the whole, like, alternate levels, like, going inside out and, like, the upside. Like, it's such a cool concept what they did with Super Paper Mario on the Wii. I thought they did a great job. But anyways, we have some gold golems to farm, don't we? A doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. So we're gonna test this out and see if I keep whistling in this spot, how likely we are to get the gold golems. Let's see what happens. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. So does anyone have a game though? So you mentioned Quake. That's a PC game. You mentioned Diablo. That's a PC game. I recognize both were ported, but they're PC games. Tomb Raider and Command & Conquer. All right. The only one there that you could probably really compare to Mario 64's graphics and scope as a console game would probably be Tomb Raider. Now, you would tell me that Tomb Raider on the PlayStation looked and played better than Mario 64 on the N64, though? Guess you could debate it. I don't think so. I would say that Mario 64, if you put them side by side, was just a graphically more beautiful game. I think that it looked better. If you think about it, comparing like the blockiness of Tomb Raider and the pixels, or polygons, excuse me, to Mario's, Mario just looked, everything looked cleaner. Everything looked less polyed to me. But that's just what I think. But I definitely see your point, Madsen Web. You can make a case for that for sure. Big Fatty Plus says it's funny that the first Tomb Raider was on DOS. I know, right? A lot of the stuff that wound up on console was on PC first. Oh, we almost did it again. I gotta remember to whistle. I almost started running. All right, I'll give you that bag of crabs. I can't disagree. Firebird Throw, Helm Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, and Cherub's Arrow. So what else is going on, everybody? What is new in the world? Am I grinding for levels or money, Big Fatty Plus? I'm grinding for money. We're trying to find gold golems with very limited success. Oh no, Casting Boom! It wasn't that bad. I was worried it was going to be bad. And that's because, like, we're going to be going to the Northwest Isle soon. Very soon. Oh, we gotta heal. To tackle whatever is there in the Dark Ruins, which I don't know what's there because I've never beaten this and I've never gotten this far, so don't tell me what is there. Please don't tell me what is there. But I am detecting, just from my knowledge of how RPGs work, that something big is probably going to happen there because of all the build-up. So we're going to find out. Oh, I should have healed. Damn it. Oh, well. Alright, I don't think we're going to be getting very many more gold golems here. It's just so random. Are we anything close to 200,000 yet? Not even close. Yeah, I don't know. We might stop grinding here in a second. It's doodly 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 doo. Especially this game, they set the tone right away. You got to work your way up to each next mini boss. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is it makes it very long. It's a fun game, but oh, is it long. You're getting sleepy. Oh, a gold golem. You don't want to be sleepy. Mother and Taris. More chicken pot pie. That'll perk you right up. Nah, I have no idea. Let's do Helm Splitter on the gold golem here. Twin Dragon Lash. And Sharp Arrow. You have a feeling you know what redemption is going to get used now? What, is somebody going to do a sound effect? Maybe Demon Rage? Oh, I know, the Lucius Pendant. That's a good one. Hey! What are the chances? Vulcan Varnal, thank you so much for Lucius Pendant. I actually have that pendant right over yonder. I'll pop this on. So there it is. And glasses go back on, like so. And the piratey hat back on me head. Yay for Lucius Pendant. By the way, we do have a new emote for subscribers. Don't know if you've all noticed it yet. And we did have to retire a follower emote, so we changed a few things. We retired... Hold on, let me see this. 789 gold. You really need 2 gold golems. But that's okay, at least we got another one. Maybe whistling right here is the answer. So yeah, we retired the raid emote. The raid, the one that had Galleon with the raid message on top of him. Nobody really ever used it, like ever. So I just retired it. And then I moved the, I want to say the Zophar Rage or the Zophar Hype. One of those two, I can't remember off the top of my head. I moved one of those to be follower emotes, which subscribers get access to as well. And I put in its place the cannon emote. Thanks to Cyrus Zeal for that cannon, by the way. But yes, more pot pie. You just might go get some. Do it. Do it. Do a little whistly, whistly, whistle. Doodly doo. Oh, look, another gold golem. Maybe this is kind of, sort of working. Let's do Firebird Throw, Helm Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, and Cherub's Arrow. Boom. Blast processing was a marketing term for DMA, a hardware figure, I know DMA, in the Sega Genesis game console. It allowed the console memory to copy and move without using a CPU, making some tasks faster. So Super Nintendo didn't have DMA? Most effective during the vertical blanking interval, a period when, V-blank, when the screen wasn't being updated. This hardware feature was real and could offload work from the CPU, but the term blast processing was created to make that more exciting. Good to know. 819 gold. So Super Nintendo didn't have direct memory access? Did not know that. All right, we have 14,000 gold. You think maybe we're okay to just shop now, or maybe one more? Let's go one more. Last one. Well, yeah. So then there you go. Like, so Sega was marketing something. Nintendo didn't bother marketing it, but they had the same feature. But on the other hand, I always just thought that Sega, because the processor was more powerful, like it was a Motorola 68,000 chip, running at what, like 7 or 8 megahertz? Double the frequency of Nintendo's chip. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, we're just gonna zoom back now. We're gonna zoom our way back to the Seaview Church. What's up, Spot of Tea, who is not at all the voice of Moon? Have to go, but remember, spend less than you make. Dave Ramsey. Nice, Spot of Tea. Don't forget, Spot of Tea, Saturday, Saturday, Saturday! Action figure overload, your redemption is nigh. Things of Your Mind says it was a nifty trick they could do on the Genesis, but it didn't always work on all variations of the console. Got you. Alright, chat, we're going to progress the game. We're going to go back to the town, we're going to buy the things, be there or be square. Anybody remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episode where Shredder was like, I forget what he was advertising, but he was like, be there or be square. We will stay a while and listen. Anybody tried Diablo 4 yet? Doodly 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 doo. May the goddess be with you on your journey today. Do a little savey save. Yeah, Spot of Tea has made a grand return. We're glad to see you again.
You
were in the
saved me!
Exactly. How you doing, Cyrus Hill? I was telling everyone about the cannon emote you created for us. Thank you, as always. And everyone, you should go follow the Cyrus Hill. Awesome retro streamer. Loves a lot of Sega. Among other games. And Castlevania. Doodly 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 doo. So yeah, chat, most likely I will continue to do what I'm doing. Our conversation from earlier about splitting the audience of the stream. I'm going to continue just to play what I like when I like to. And if it means it takes a lot longer for everyone at one time to be together on the average viewer count, so be it. That's what I think I'm going to do. We need to zoomy zoom to Argonia. Let's do that. We're gonna do a zoomy zoom. Doodly doodly doo. I really just needed to talk it out, I think. And now we have talked it out. And I appreciate all of you. Now let's go play the Moon Shadow Harp. Oh wait, that was earlier. No Moon Shadow Harps here. That was like 6 streams ago. Bow wow 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 wow. Oh wow wow wow. Doodly doo doodly doo. Doodly doo doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Alright, where are the shops we want? Oh, bunny tail. We already have that, right? Tough guy tattoo. Oh my god, what is all this? I didn't even notice this before. Oh my god. Chat, it's happening again. There's another shop I didn't even know existed. Oh, we're never gonna finish this damn game. It's never gonna end. I don't even know what to do with this knowledge. What should... Ubu, help. Ubu, you know stuff. Ubu's probably like Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones. I drink and I know things. Alright, it says... If I purchase 2 Scholar's specs, I wear one and I mix one with a magical hat, I can make a Scholar's cap. Then I make a second one and combine it with a magic vestment. Oh my god. This is so complex. If I want to do something esoteric, maybe it won't work on all consoles. I got you. Maybe worth reaching out to Dr. O about hitting partner. He might have some industry secrets we're not privy to. Oh yeah? You think Dr. O knows something special there? Dr. O is awesome, by the way. And he is a partner. Yeah, Ubu, this is by far my least favorite feature of the game. Should I follow what it's saying? Ubu, this is what it's saying. My guide says, give Jessica's wisdom a double boost by purchasing 2 Scholar's specs, 1 to wear and 1 to mix with a magical hat, sold separately, to make a Scholar's cap, produce a second Scholar's cap in the alchemy pot, and combine it with a magic vestment, sold in Argonia's regular shop, to create a sage's robe for Angelo. It also tells me I can make a demon spear, but we're not doing spears, so I'm ignoring that. But like, would you do all of that? Is that worth it? Here's the other thing it's saying. It's saying I can take the heavy armor and I can boost it by putting it in the pot with a bandit axe and a bandit's grass skirt, making a suit of bandit mail for Yangus. And then I can boost the magic armor by mixing it with an edged boomerang to make a suit of damage-reflecting spiked armor. Master Bismuth says you appreciate the unique qualities of the alchemy pot, but it's a lot of hurry up and wait. Yeah, and it's just... Ugh. Eraser attack, and that robe's pretty good. Bandit mail is good. Alright, so what would you do first? I guess I'll buy... I guess we'll start with the Scholar spec stuff. So, 1 for Jessica. Oh, don't start that. Oh, this game is driving me nuts. Alright, it's fine. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. Let's put it in here. Every one of these, I'm going to put in here. I'm also going to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's do this again. You'd keep the magic mail at the moment? Okay. Alright, so 2 Scholar specs. 1 for her to wear. I'll just put that in the bag. Alright. 1 to mix with a magical hat. So where do we get the magical hat from? That must be at the defense shop, right? Or is she already wearing the magical hat? She already has it. Oh, good. Okay. So then, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this to here. We'll put the fishnet stockings in the bag. And then we will unequip the magical hat. Right? And then we'll go back. No, not there. We'll go back to the... what's up, more? I'm going to need the good luck. The alchemy pot is just evil. How's the dragon questing going so far, Mo? It's going. The alchemy pot is eating my life away here. Because I keep trying to put different things in it. Alright, so it's the magical hat. And then the scholar's specs. And that will create a scholar's cap. Then I'm supposed to make another scholar's cap, which is going to be very expensive, and combine that with a magic vestment to make a sage's robe for Angela. We'll do that later, though. So while this is brewing, let's go buy those armors. Maybe. You got some chicken tendies for a big dinner? Nice, Mora. I hope you're doing well, Mora. It's always good to see you. I would say, once we get past equipping ourselves, it'll be really nice to be able to get to the Northwest Isle and, like, progress the story. Cooking spices? Your stuff's selling like hotcakes, bringing even more things to sell next year. You do that, buddy. Buddy! Alright, let's see here. Don't worry about that anymore. Don't worry about that anymore. That would be nice to have, but I can't afford it right now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Alright, so the zombie's bane would be nice. We'll come back for it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lottie free he can die. You don't think it's cursed, do you? Zombie's bane? It probably is cursed, isn't it? How's that curse? I cursed you with Kirsty. So, the magic armor on Yangus and Jessica will leave, right? 7. So, you're thinking, don't worry about the heavy armor right now? Like, would you put that on Zophar, maybe? Like, magic armor there? Oh my god, there's so many things we can do. Ugh. Probably the magic armor on Zophar, I'm thinking. Oh, don't start that again. Alright, let's get out of this. You never can carry anything. A doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, magic armor, right? 32. Yeah, magic armor. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Dragon Quest XI definitely has a better inventory system. And I don't remember this alchemy mechanic either. At least not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, so the full plate armor can go in the big. Does the full plate armor... Do I need to hold on to that for any reason? Let's see. Magic armor can get boosted with an edged boomerang. I don't even know how you get that. The heavy armor... That's not full plate. Alright, let me look this up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm looking. Full plate armor. Where are you? Do 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 do. You gotta head out, Pug Dog Comics. No problem. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great night. Here we go. What was it called again? Was it full plate armor? Oh. Yeah, it's like a little merchant. You little guy. Wait a minute, where is it? Bag. Full plate armor. Why am I not seeing it? Stop. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay, I just exited. Here we go. Full plate armor. Recipe to make none using magic armor. Oh, it makes you magic armor. We don't need that. We can sell it. Let's sell it. See, this is the problem, because what's happening is I have all this stuff that maybe could be sold, but I don't know because oh, and this can be sold too, the gold monster coin. Lottie freaking dog. Like, what's the deal with the battle fork? Like, what does that do? Do I care about the battle fork? It's a spear. We're not even using spears right now. But, like, if I look this up, does it get used in something? I don't know. Let's see. I'm referring to me guide. Drazillion armor was pretty cool. What's up, Rankasal? Good to see you. What's the Drazillion armor? Hold on. Battle fork. Why would you attack someone with a fork? I guess if you're really hungry, I mean, I guess I could see that. Alright, this is bows, this is whips, this is staves, scythes, knives. Where are the spears? Here's axes, boomerangs. Here we go, spears. Battle fork. Use in recipe for demon spear. Would we ever want to make a demon spear? We use a poison needle, a devil's tail, and a battle fork to make a demon spear. And the demon spear is probably cursed, right? You can only obtain it through alchemy. A spear that kills instantly if it hits the enemy's vitals may kill the enemy with a single hit. It's got to be cursed, though, right? It's not cursed. Oh, then we need to hold on to that. We can't sell that. We also have a devil's tail. Oh, wait a minute. So all we need is a poison needle? How do we get the poison needle? Would I want to change this? Would I want to make the spear? Like, we've been using bow and arrows. Ubu, what do you think about this? I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it. We don't have to decide right now, right? What about the cloak of evasion? Oh my god, I'm just looking for stuff to sell. I can't sell anything. Poison needle's the hardest part. Okay. It might sell for more money. Yeah, it said 12,500. But what about this cloak of evasion? Chat, why is this game so hard? Game's hard. It's too hard, chat. It's too hard. Game's hard. Cloak of evasion. It says... hold on. Would it help if I had, like, a camera pointed at my guide so you could see what the heck I'm doing? Like, I almost think I need to just... need, like, a zoomed in... We need a better camera is what we need. We need a better camera on stream. G-Labby, where are you? I need a better camera. Hook me up. Cloak of... Here it is. Cloak of Evasion. It can be used in the Robe of Serenity and the Dark Robe. But the Demon Spear is very powerful. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even know. How about the Iron Axe? Maybe we don't need that. Can I sell the Iron Axe at least? I hate alchemy. Iron Axe. It can be used to make a golden axe. God damn it. It's not stopping. The game is just not, no. So you can sell it for money. Okay, alright, hell with it. I'm just gonna be happy with my 5251 golds. I'll buy one more thingy, and then we're gonna progress the game. Everyone got that? Once Dragon Quest dies, it's all over. Yeah, I know. I know, they better not kill it. Despite my alchemy protestations here. Where's the... That's the... Yeah, that dude. That's who. Did I drop a golden axe or a silver one exactly? Alright. So, heavy armor for Yangus, but you're saying to hold on to the magical for now. Silk bustier for Jessica. I don't know. Probably hold on to that for now. Wait a minute. Why did I get her a magic... Oh, can't be equipped. Never mind. Magic shield is +5 or +3. This is +6. The hat, she will get something better in a second. Oh, iron masks. 2 and 5. So I would say this is a good deal for Yangus, the iron mask. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright, so the slime crown. Do we even need to worry about the slime crown anymore? Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, we're gonna move. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Wait a minute, where are the... Oh, here they are. I was gonna say, we gotta have some more rose roots. No. Alright, now we're fine there. What's the thingy I was just talking about? The slime crown. Alright, last thing I'm checking, swear to God. You shared a brain cell? The man in the iron mask? Alright, hold on. Hold on, son. Slime crown. Do, 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 do. Slime crown is a helmet. Helmety helmet. Here it is. It's used for a lot of things. Alright, we're keeping that too. Yay. I'm not happy. Zophar's not happy. We're going to the churchy church. Do 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 do. Churchy church.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks, Balinor, for the crazy. I need a bag of holding. I really do. Oh, God, this game. This game's crushing the soul.
I gotta believe.
Doodle-doo. It's doodly, 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 doodle-doo. Alright, so we're supposed to go find the dude. He's supposed to be west of Argonia, right? Let me just look real quick. And then, yeah, that tells you so little about... And then it's Arcadia after that. Alright, let's go look for the dude. How to use the Simpsons clip without getting in trouble? How do we play video games on Twitch that are copyrighted from a bunch of different companies without getting in trouble? You could go so in the weeds with this. How does 99.9% of Twitch stream any of these games? Think about it. If I wanted to, if I'm Nintendo and someone's playing Mario Brothers, I could be like, we didn't authorize you for that public performance of Super Mario Brothers, right? You could absolutely... This is why that whole thing with the DMCA happened a few years ago, because all of, the... call them whatever you want. Call them the audio recording industry, decided that they were going to protect their copyrights. And that's what happens. I don't belong in this copyright Zophar. What's up, Bowler Hat Gamer? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yielding Thought said, form a collective company to buy the rights. Easy. Piece of cake. Pshaw. Killing your fans basically shoots yourself in the foot. Exactly. Which is why it happens in waves. And then a bunch of years will go by, and the leader of the, the companies, the various CEOs will say, oh, that was a bad idea. Let's not do that again. Then they'll leave eventually, and someone else will take over. And it's like a whole cycle that repeats. So, I find that what you do, you avoid putting any kind of song or music with lyrics that you would buy on Apple Music without any commentary in front of it, because that's usually the stuff that triggers the algorithms or triggers, the when they're going to go after you. Like, they're more likely to go after a person who is just performing the music and not talking, not commentating, Because then you could literally just take that and just record it right off of Twitch. And there's all kinds of things you could do. But then again, if you really want it, you could do it in any number of ways. So the whole thing is goofy to me. So to answer your question, I got a copyright strike for Gunna Zoph now. That's part of why that'll never go up there. I would actually probably get one. Because well, anyways. No, wait, did I use the actual? No, I used the MIDI, I thought. Wasn't that a MIDI? It wasn't the actual recording of it, was it? He's talking about Gonna Fly now. And my little remix of it in 1998. Yeah. Sound clips would be hard to flag anyway, especially since they're mostly 5 seconds or less. Correct. Who will take over the world first, Apple or Google? Neither. It's going to be Amazon first. See what I did there? Culinary Disaster said you had a VOD get muted from Paradise Killer soundtrack. Yeah, I got a VOD muted. I got 2 VODs muted. One of them was Dracula Unleashed. The end credits have Carmina Burana, and so did the opening credits. Now, for the opening credits, I was talking in front of it. So it was fine. It didn't pick it up. It wasn't fine. It's just the algorithm doesn't pick it up when you're talking. But for the end credits, I went to the bathroom and I let it play, and it got muted. That was like a year ago. And then I also got muted once for the weirdest freaking thing that I think was just a mistake with the algorithm. I got muted for Albert Odyssey's overworld music, the second half of the game. The music that goes wah 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 wah. I probably shouldn't sing it. And my VOD got muted in that section. I have no idea why. I didn't think the rights holders to Albert Odyssey cared about, something was just a mistake. Proof you can never go to the bathroom. You had your VOD muted for the Star Wars arcade game? Random. Well, Star Wars, though. It's probably the famous John Williams tune. Da, 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 da. That we're talking about, right? Dark Ruins. Here we go. Doodly doodly. No. You didn't miss Albert Odyssey. It was in the intro, Mother and Terrace, before I had the We've Come Zophar theme song that I always play. We didn't have a theme song back then, so I played just random music, and I played Albert Odyssey, the soundtrack to it, in one intro, and it got muted. This again was like almost a year ago when I was still figuring things out. That's because you used a piece of John Williams music for your intro, specifically the Battle of Yavin. Yeah, that'll do it. Balinor says, bonus points if the Simpsons sound clip gets flagged by the Simpsons lawyer that represents various celebrity estates. Oh dear. That makes you wonder if Boy and His Blob title screen would get muted due to it sounding like Indiana Jones. Oh. Da, 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 da. Wait, doesn't that also sound like Hydlide? Hydlide and Boy and His Blob both sound like Indiana Jones. Rankisau doesn't think Walt Disney would have approved of his company becoming an impressive megacorp. It's hard to know what he would have thought. Because the thing a lot of people don't remember, I think, about Walt Disney is, yes, he wanted Walt Disney World to be like, for the family and everything, and Disney to be like a... But he also wanted it to be a business. And this is where it's like... It's tough to know. Like take Apple right now. Do you think Steve Jobs is happy that Apple hasn't really innovated anything since he's been dead? Unless you count the Apple Watch, which was not original at all. What has Apple actually done since then? I love Apple. I've still got my Mac, but what new stuff? The iPod, the iMac, that was all, during Steve Jobs' tenure. What did they do? It's just the Apple Watch. Yeah, when he was all like, the iPhone will never have a stylus. Use your fingers. The first thing he did when he came back from Apple was to kill the Newton. Remember? They had a whole movie about that. You think it has to match up in a certain time frame with bot scrubs for that? Gotcha. All right, well, it's time to go to the Dark Ruins. All right, I hope we can handle this. What level are we? 28, 27, 25 minutes? And what does the guide tell me I should be here? Let's see. We're going to see... Oh, wait, no, we can't be here. Damn it. We're supposed to go to the west of Argonia, aren't we? Let's see what my people tell me. The whole point of getting this magic mirror was so that we could break through the aura blocking the entrance to the Dark Ruins. How uncooperative of Dolmegus to hide himself away in such an inaccessible place. But didn't that scholar man in the castle say the mirror had lost its magic? You don't think that means we won't be able to use it, do you? Sweet! That aura is still hanging around. It must mean Dolmegus is still inside, right? But we ain't no better off, are we? I mean, it might not come out, but as long as that aura is there, we can't get in neither. We'll only have more hassle if Dolmegus leaves this place before we manage to dispel the dark aura. And King Trode won't talk. We can't get in there yet, right? Like, if we try to go up to it, it won't let us in. Because we didn't go to the west of Argonia, right? What happens? Wait, it will let us in? No, it won't. Nope. How do we get out of here? Dude, are we like... Did we soft lock the game? Yo, are we soft locked? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, it does like make us get out of here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go to the west of Argonia. Alright, let's do that. Argonia. Right here. You use a stylus for your phone, your fingers are too fat for texting? Somebody told me I have toe thumbs. You ever see? Look at this. Is it true, chat? Do I have toe thumbs? I do, don't I? I can text okay. But I'm told I have toe thumbs. Balnor says to obtain a special dialing wand. Bowlerhat says Rick Wolf of Robot Coast can send me for. Oh yes, thank you, Bowlerhat, very kind. Rotary smartphone. Yeah, King Trode doesn't even want to talk anymore. We're totally in the Matrix. The hero, guns. A lot of them if you have thumbs. Dolmegus' laugh was a relief. I really thought we were going to be trapped in there forever. Forgot to hit enter. Oh, you meant to say that earlier, Yosh? Yeah, we're totally soft locked. Alright, here we go. We're outside Argonia. Didn't they say it was west? Does anybody remember what I'm supposed to do? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. There's some dude to the west of Argonia. That's all I know. Let me look at the mappy map. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Peddler's tent. Sells weapons and items. Yeah. Mystical spring. Drink from the water, see what happens. Royal hunting ground. Seer's retreat. Here we go. First time I visit, the hermit won't be at home. He can be found at the nearby spring. The next time you find yourself wondering how to use strange important items, remember how insightful the seer is. Ah, okay. So I have to go very west. Okay. Okay. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Exactly, Soda Bagoda. I can never remember anything. Alright, we're gonna try to progress the game now, everybody. For real. We've only been, 2 hours into the stream, that's all. It's not much time, right? It's just 2 hours. It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's still good. Exactly, Bowlerhead. Drop the treasure chest, and we got the antidote. And we put the antidote in the bag. Be the fish butt you want to see. What was that quote again? The fish butt one? I don't even remember what I said anymore. Don't we have a fish butt redemption? Fish butt sound effect? I just remember I said something about a fish butt. That's all I remember. I have no memory, I have no memory. No memory, no memory. Zophar, can't remember it. It's a cow's butt. Look, it's animated. Uh-oh. That's the cow butt, but there's also fish butt, so to be good. And it was right around the same time, too. Cow butt, I remember. That was the whole Wells-ish thing. That I remember. I've kind of gotten over that now. Like, you know, I just try not to think about it. But I don't remember what the whole fish butt thing was. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Over it, sure. No, I've made peace with it. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Pick the fish butt you want to send me. That's it. So it was a rig stream. It was like the night before the cow butt, I think. But I don't remember. I made pizza with with the fish butt. Is that what you're saying, Yoshi? I made pizza with the fish butt. I don't think I've ever made anything with a fish's butt. In fact, I didn't even know fishes had butts. Butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too. Ooh! Thanks for the peanut butter, Soda Pagoda. Oh, I made peace with it. Okay. You're saying, nah, but you might have made pizza with it. What are they climbing? Yeah, Bowler Hat. Why don't you pop that in a private message to me on our Discord? Thanks, my friend. That's okay, Bowler Hat. No problem. Yeah, with that kind of stuff, like I like to keep that in Discord. Please allocate the skill points. All right, we gotta start dealing with staves at some point here. But that time is not yet. Now it is, okay. So we'll just kind of do whip staves like that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, we could have just done a full heal on him. That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah. I love the, like, they insert, like, I wouldn't even call it thinly veiled. Like, it's so obvious. Doo-doo. All I think about when I see Jessica's character, remember Jessica Rabbit? Ironically, also Jessica. Which maybe that's a reference, too. But remember Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And she's all like, I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. That's this character. Exactly. See, Yosh got it. It is very powerful. Oh, wow. Speaking of powerful, whoa. That was pretty powerful as well. Doodly 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 doo. So we gotta take this, like, is it that? Is that where we're trying to get to? That little hut? That little Jabba the Hutt? I feel like it's this way.
Bloody egg!
Thought you'd like that. What's up, Opiop? Good to see you. What have you been up to? Haven't seen you in a little while. Anything exciting? Thanks for coming in. Not so machos. Not
Cordy
so, not show man. Do.
Stop Eldorado now!
Gotta stop that Eldorado, man. Gotta stop him. No, nothing can stop Eldorado, apparently. So yeah, back to the schedule. I keep trying to talk about the schedule and then I get distracted. Always happens. So I'm thinking tomorrow's gonna be a lot of Contra, and maybe we'll do I Have No Mouth. I'll think about it. Tuesday is going to be the co-stream with Phenomenon, where we do Kid Ash for the Sega Genesis. Wednesday is going to be a lot of speedrunning. We're going to do a lot of virtual highlight on Wednesday. I really want to take a bunch more cracks at that all dungeons world record. I really feel like that Seed can do it. I don't know if I can do it, though. But I know that I believe the Seed can. So I want a bunch of cracks at it to see. And then after that, I don't know what the rest of the week is 100% going to look like. Thursday, I may or may not stream, or I might dedicate that to working on that YouTube stuff that I was telling you all about. And then Friday... what is this right here? Is this a shopkeeper? Doodly doodly doo. Even when it rolls up into me with Lowrider playing. The Lowrider is a little low. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. You know, we've listened to this battle theme now. Hours and hours of it, right? Easily 30 to 35 hours of just battle music. Never gets old to me. But the battle music in Dragon Quest XI, it's like nails on a chalkboard 5 minutes in. I think that's why I couldn't deal with 11. I think that's why I stopped playing 11 so early. The soundtrack was just too boring for me. But maybe I do need to give the S version a try. Maybe I will like it more. It really is. And the overworld theme, and the town themes, and the boss battle themes is just perfect. Did the thingy beding yet? Was anyone listening for the thingy? The alchemy pot is what I'm trying to say. Let's go see. S version uses orchestrated music, and you found the battle theme fine. Yeah, maybe I'd like it better. I'll say no. And how you doing, by the way, Transqueena? I meant to say hi to you earlier. Yielding Thought said you had a hard time getting into Dragon Quest XI, and then the Switch version ended up having the most content. See, I have the PlayStation 4 original version. I think that's my mistake. That is my downfall. Alright, let's talk to this dude. If you follow the path to the east, you'll find yourself in Argonia. It's a massive old place run by a bloke called King Claudius. We travel all over the continent selling our wares. If anything you need, I'm sure we can sort you out. What do you have? I don't need it. I mean, I guess we could buy some. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Dreamblade? What is this? A magical sword that can occasionally put enemies to sleep. Huh. Turtle shell. Cloak of evasion. Alright. Selling our 0-day wares, yeah. Something like that, Yosh. That old man in the forest west of here made me feel a bit uncomfortable. We gotta go there. To be honest, it was like he could see straight through me. He may not be able to see with his eyes anymore, but I get the feeling he has some sort of power to see right into people's minds. Ooh. Anything in here? Any fish butts in here? I think there's fish butts in here, chat. Let's go try to find the fish butts. A-doo-doo-doo. I bought in a load of snakeskin whips by mistake a while back. Couldn't sell them all, of course. I racked my brains trying to figure out a way to get rid of them. And then I stumbled on an alchemy recipe to turn them into dragon tail whips. Can't tell you what it is, mind. I suppose I'd give you a hint. They're called dragon tails, so they're obviously made from part of a dragon. 2 parts to be precise. A doodly 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 a doodly doodly doo. You had a hard time getting into Dragon Quest XI, and then the Switch version. I just read that. It's like we're back to the whole Matrix thing again. It's deja vu. Was it the same black cat? Anyone else ever do that? Or am I the only one where like I start reading something? I'm like, I already read that. I already said hi. I read you Yielding Thought. Let's attack. We don't need anything fancy. I still haven't finished telling you about the schedule. We were up to Friday. We don't yet know what Friday will be. I haven't decided. And then Saturday might be another rig stream. And then probably more Dragon... You know what we could do? Ooh. You know what game we could continue playing, chat? that we stopped on the last vacation, we could do Elden Ring. We did beat Margit. Anybody want to see more Elden Ring? The Game of Life, yeah. Let's play the Game of Life. Oh, it's done. Onion Ring. All right, here we go. We're gonna get a thingy. We got a scholar's cap. All right, what can we make next? I dropped my marbles. Now, according to this, so this says I should produce a second scholar's cap, which I can't do because I'd have to buy another magical hat. Ugh. And another scholar's specs. And then I would combine that with a magic vestment to make a sage's robe. Oh my god, that's so much work. Not gonna worry about the demon spear right now. And then the heavy armor can get boosted. And the magic armor can get boosted. Do we have either of those? Do we have heavy or magic right now? Let's see. More Elden Ring, says Mother and Taris. Yeah, we might do that. Ooh, that's nice. Doodly 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 doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Magic armor, silver cuirass, bunny suit. Still the bunny suit, and platinum mail. And this suit. Okay, we can combine the magic armor with an edged boomerang. So where do we get the edged boomerang? Ugh. Let me go read where we get the edged boomerang. This is so much work. Oh my god. Chat, why is this so hard? Okay. Edged boomerang. We can buy it in Ascantha and Neos. Oh, okay. So we can buy it in Ascantha or Neos. We should do that then. But not right now. Balinor, can you try to remind me about what I just said? Because I'm going to forget. We need to basically take the magic armor that Zophar has on right now. And we need to combine that with the edged boomerang that I can buy in Ascantha. Yes. Edged boomerang, Ascantha. Bowler Hat Gamer's hungry for onion rings now. Nice. Yeah, Balnor, it's a pain. Just said the magic O and R word. Yielding thoughts had a lot of difficulty in DQ11 was that every time you enter a new town, you become a kleptomaniac trying to find mini medals. Yeah, I have... We probably could go back to minis soon and do that. But see how I keep distracting myself? Look at this. This is why we never get anywhere in Dragon Quest. I just keep distracting myself. It's awful. A&W onion rings are friggin' awesome. A&W root beer is awesome too. As are their burgers, for that matter. Alright, I think we just follow this down to that area. A doodly 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 doo. A doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Oh, it's okay, Balner. You don't actually have to remember it. I will probably remember. Most likely. There's a lot of enemies here. A doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're not that bad. There's just a lot of them. Oh, Rankus out, you're playing Elden Ring right now? You're probably far further than I am. All I did was beat one boss, and that was hell to do. That took me, what, like 5 hours just to get through Margit? I haven't checked much of the Dragon Quest VIII streams, but did I manage to get my hero to turn Super Saiyan? I did not. Didn't even know that was a thing I could do. We're still trying to get the magic mirror to work. Just a reminder for everyone that has beaten this before, or progressed past this point, I never have. So no plot spoilies, please. Anything else is totally fine. You can give me strategy, you can tell me where items are, you can recommend weapons, all that's fine. Just no plot spoilies, please. Or I would be sad. Because I have spent 17 years avoiding spoilers for this freaking game. I love it. Oh boy. They zoom right in when she's with them. I like, so some people like the really big, thick, bready rings with the like meaty onions. I like the smaller onion rings, almost like they're like pre-frozen, like the fake onion rings as people call them. But for some reason I like those the best. I don't know why. The really, really big ones with the really thick onions, just, it's so rich for my stomach. I end up like not being able to eat very many of them. So I don't know. I like the smaller ones. But they're all good. I can eat big ones too. I just prefer the smaller ones. Frogman, waterweed mold, which I'll never use ever. Just like the cheese that we still haven't used. I hope we're going the right way. What do you think, chat? You think this is the right way? I hope it is. We should probably heal, right? Yeah, we could benefit a little heal. I would say a mid-heal here, a mid-heal here, and a mid-heal here. And we should be golden. Exactly, rank us out. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, you said do dilly do. It's like dilly dilly. Anybody remember Budweiser, the dilly dilly commercials? Dilly dilly, which means like nothing whatsoever. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't know. These trees can be really heavy hitting, so we'll see what they do. Could be bad. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Rankasau dislikes onions. Too many other things to do in battle besides cheeses. Yeah. Oh no, what do you mean bring him back to life? Don't do that. Regular mobs die too quickly, bosses require constant healing, and DPS which cheese doesn't do enough of. Yep. Read. Helm Splitter, Twin Dragon Lash, Cherub. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bye bye, tree. The trees, the trees, the trees, or thereabouts. Yeah, the character designs in the Dragon Quest games are always very unique to the series, and I enjoy them as well. Okay, there's some golds.
The trees, the trees, the trees!
Exactly, Transqueena. I could not agree more. Doodly 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 doo. What's the sign say? No entry beyond this point. What? What do you mean? Is it trying to tell me don't continue to go this way? Then we definitely are on the right track. Na, 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 na. Game's so relaxing. Such a nice Sunday night game, isn't it, chat? These dudes are gonna... Yeah, that happens. That's the thing with the frogmen. They always do that. Oh, so if you miss them, they don't turn into the evil version of themselves. You actually have to hit them for them to do that. But they're seemingly dodging these here. That's understandable, Rankasal. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cherub's Arrow. I'm really eager to get this mirror, like, going here. Wah, 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 wah. It's another piece of waterweed mold. Farm Rich makes good appetizers, says Balinar. They have onion petals, along with breaded mushrooms and other things. Breaded mushrooms are awesome. I love mushrooms in general. Mushrooms, like, I can't think of anything a mushroom is not good on. They're great in steak gravy. They're great on pizzas. They're great, you can eat them plain. Like, they're just good in everything. But I can eat onions either way. I like them in both ways. But I understand why not everyone does. Dude, this dude's like twitching. It's making me nervous. I don't know. Pumping up my anxiety here. It's like... You know what it reminds me of? The, what's the... It's the nurses from Silent Hill. You know what I'm talking about? Like the twitchy movements of the Silent Hill nurses. It's like that. Do 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 do. You might go shopping tomorrow. You'll remember to look for them. Nice. Valinor likes them cooked, but detests them raw. The only thing I can think of where like I really hate or like something that's raw versus cooked is probably. So this is gonna sound weird. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. I like tomato products, like I like VIII and I like pizza, but I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes. But I can eat a raw tomato. If it's a cherry tomato, I can do those. I cannot eat them cooked. If you take a cherry tomato or any tomato and it's like a piece of tomato and you cook it, I get nauseous. It's disgusting to me. There's only a few foods I won't eat like that. I'll eat almost anything. I cannot eat a cooked tomato. Can't do it. Find it absolutely, disgustingly, nauseatingly horrid. And I don't know why. Now, see, Bowler Hat Gamer is the reverse. Bowler Hat Gamer doesn't like them raw, wants them stewed or cooked. If you're gonna cook that, you better mash the hell out of that thing to where it's undetectable, where it's just, it looks like red sauce, red blood. Yeah, see, Rankasal is similar to me. Raw tomatoes fine as long as it's garden grown and not store-bought or from a fast food place. I got you. Culinary doesn't like tomatoes unless they're ketchup or fried green tomatoes. Never had a fried green tomato, but I probably wouldn't like it. You like spaghetti sauce but not marinara? You know what's something interesting? So my wife makes this like meatloaf. It's like supposed to be a healthy meatloaf. Like it uses, I think it uses turkey in it. And the sauce that she puts on it is made out of ketchup. And I have no idea like what she does with it, but it tastes really good. I don't know why. But she does a good job with it. But yeah, she puts ketchup on meatloaf. Doodly 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 doo. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm over here in the Northeast. It's probably why it's not as popular. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing, Jon Snow. Looks like we found the house, though. That's good. Yeah, you mentioned that. What's up, Infinitech? Hope you're having a great evening. Welcome on in. We're just playing some Dragon Questy 8. I don't know what I did with the box. Oh, there it goes. Doing some of this on original hardware. And maybe we'll be able to progress the plot tonight. This might be the moment, everybody. Let's get some milk. We found a bottle of fresh milk. Am I going to be at GDC 23? I don't think so. Now, you're going to probably think I'm crazy when I say this next part. But I'm going to say it. GDC, you're talking about the Game Developers Conference, right? I've heard of it, but I don't know, like... Like what? Like, is it kind of like, it's like a developer conference? Like, they make games, they talk about releases, that kind of stuff? Like E3 used to be years ago? Like, it's that kind of show? Do. A slime and a marionette occupy the hut. That is pretty creepy and weird. Let's find out why. It's a little more corporate than the fun conventions. I got you. Not all monsters are evil. That's true. For a second you thought... Yeah, I had to think about it for a second because GDQ is games done quick. So Trash Cat... By the way, how you doing, Trash Cat? Was thinking games done quickly. By the way, I love the Gray Skull notes there. PAX East and GDC are both going on this week. Well, that's cool. Anything interesting that you've heard about them yet that might come out of them? Uh-oh, there goes Balnor with the slime and the marionette joke.
Stop Eldorado, please!
That was a well-timed rim shot, by the way. I'm proud of you. Which is why it's weird that humans treat them as always evil. Well, let's see what the slime says. What does the slime say? People say I'm the most contrary slime around these parts. Did you come to see the old man who lives here? I'm going to say yes. Ha! Well, he's not here. And I'm not telling you where he is either. See? Pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? Damn it. Let's try this one. Me stupid, so I know not what you say. I wouldn't bother talking to him if I were you. He can't speak human, so he always says the same thing. Okay. This is just weird. Should we go up the stairs? Round the corner, up the stairs, round the corner, up the stairs. Anybody ever hear that joke? Infinite Attack wants to go to PAX East because there's going to be so many folks from there from Twitch. There's going to be folks in Network Live Streamers. Same here. I would absolutely love that. I just don't know, like, where... Zophar finds a seed of skill and puts in the bag. I heard about the mess that happened at last year's TwitchCon. So I was like, ooh. Because I was thinking of one year maybe going to, like, a TwitchCon. But then I heard about the last one, and I said, maybe not for a while. Maybe not. What was it, like this big pool of foam or something, and it wasn't properly graded, or there wasn't enough styrofoam in it, or people were jumping in it, and someone got bad, like a few people got really badly hurt, including one of them that just kind of cracked her back or something. I don't know. The old man used to work at the castle. He was really, really important. Isn't it amazing that, like, literally, you can look at that and know instantly it's the exact same design as the characters in Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Warrior 1, which were called Drakies back then. I don't know if I'm saying the name right. Is it Drakey or Draki? Probably Draki, right? Because it's supposed to be like a little mini Dracula. What happened at the last TwitchCon? No, so there was this vat of styrofoam or something. Like, you remember, like, when I was a kid in the 80s, they used to jump in these, like, styrofoam pits, or ball pits were more popular for me, but I did both. So there was, like, a giant pit of these styrofoam pieces, but it was very shallow, like, it wasn't very deep, and so people were jumping in it, and they weren't hitting the styrofoam, they were hitting, like, the bottom of the cement. It was made of cement, the cement pool, and getting really seriously hurt. That was TwitchCon. Yeah. You only ever played the first Dragon Quest game? It's the best, one of the best ones, at least from the 8-bit era for sure. It's the only one I played. A lot of people loved 3 and 4 more, but I only really bothered with 1. I played 2, 3, and 4 in emulators briefly, but I just couldn't get into them. But 1's my baby. You love the Dragon Quest has kept up the character enemy designs too. You only play Dragon Warrior on Nintendo. Yep. Drakey is how you used to pronounce it. Yeah, I used to say Drakey also, but now I'm thinking they probably meant Draki for, like, Dracula. But yeah, I always said Drakey. The old man used to work at the castle. He was really, really important. Key. Hi. I don't know. So where is the dude? Where be the dude? How do we get to dude? Maybe he's hiding. Maybe he is here. Doodly-doo. It's a book entitled Legendary Pirates and Their Treasures. Yar! I got some treasure here. You're anyone who's ever spent an amount of time on a ship has heard of the secret cave of the legendary pirate Captain Crow. Nobody knows the exact location, me hearties, and the door is said to be sealed tight, preventing anyone from going inside, mates. If it's hidden pirate treasure you're after, you do well to find yourself a key, me hearty, and can open any door before setting out to find the cave. That was a good book. What's the next one say? None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. Oh, the part with Trode you're talking about? That was pretty fun. This is another bookcase with nothing interesting. What about this one? It's a book entitled Make Your Own Magical Skirt. In order to make a magical skirt, you need to find a skirt-like garment. A bandit's grass skirt will do nicely. Next, you've got to find something suitably magical. Put 2 magical items in the alchemy pot and your bandit's grass skirt and start cooking. You'll have a magical skirt in no time. We found a new recipe. Magical skirt equals a bandit's grass skirt plus a magic item 1 and a magic item 2.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
Thanks for the G.I. Joe, Bowler Hat Gamer. Doodly-doo. So what do we do about this? What if I say no? That's no fun. Everyone that comes here is here to see him. Do you really, really want to know where he is? I bet you do. I bet you're dying to know. I'm going to be like, nah. Huh. I'm going to tell you whether you like it or not. I'm contrary, see? He's gone to the mystical spring to the west of here. Thanks, contrary slime. Wait, did you see a barrel in there? I feel like we just missed a barrel. Let me go back in and check the barrel. I'm pretty sure we missed it. Doodly 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 doodly. Bowler Hat Gamer, you'll be fine. You only have about 63 hours of game to catch up on, because that's how long we've been playing this. 63 hours, yep. At the beginning of the stream, so now it's like 65. Wait, no. I'm going to say no again. Then I'm going to say yes, so he can tell me no. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm contrary, see? There's the thingy. Nothing was in it anyway. Probably. I have a Dragon Quest controller. Does anybody remember me streaming with that a few weeks ago? The PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest controller? Alright, we gotta go follow this north, like this? Yeah. A doodly 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 doo. Oh yeah? Pretty cool. A doodly doodly doo. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. We are never gonna get to the Dark Ruins. It's just the game doesn't want us to go there. It's defending, oh boy. Ah doo 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 doo. Ah doo 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 doo. Ah, my neck's all cracked too. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Oh, got like a crick in my neck right here. I probably should stretch. I'll do it in a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Enemies are defeated. With some golds. Sounds good, boy. Because boomerangs kill all the things, and bows look freaking cool. And now you know, Rankosal. Knowing is half the battle. Thanks for the doodly doodly doo, Soda Pagoda. Always appreciate a good little bit of doodling. Oh, plot! The plot! The plot! The plot! We're finally gonna progress.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors.
They're recycling the Moonshadow harp music. Oh no. If Mother Antares hears this music, she will fall asleep. My God. Ooh. It's so soothing.
And what have we here? Oh, Such an exquisite beauty.
Exquisite beauty.
I saw many a beautiful princess back
Ah,
at
see,
the
he
castle,
can see through the horse.
But you, my dear,
He only sees the beautiful princess.
you outshine them all. Indeed. Oh, indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
What? You saying you can see the horse princess so proper like?
See, he's like a seer. The seer is a seer.
Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say? How curious. Please excuse me, princess.
Yeah, he's feeling, and he's like, oh, that's a horse.
Indeed. Here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, boy.
As you can see, my sight failed me long ago.
Secure all positions.
Now,
here we go.
My mind's out.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Smith Mick. Wow. Smith Mick 23. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And I am sorry I butchered your name.
And what it seems.
Hope you're having a great night.
Princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here?
Now they're going to have to explain about the curse of Dulmagus. Yep, there you go. The seer is being schooled.
I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes. Why don't we give it a try?
You think it'll be successful? Oh, no problem, Bowlerhat Gamer. Have a great stream. Have a great night. We will continue to have a great stream. You have a great night. Thank you. Ranka sounds like, oh no. What could go wrong? Uh-oh.
Really? Where? How?
That's right. He sees so well that he can't see.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. He said the thing, chat. The thing. The thing! The thing! The thing!
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit.
What's up, Ninja Zombie? Call blimey! He called him a twit.
I can't say for sure if it will work, but...
Call blimey!
Thanks, Mother Antares.
Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
Alright, here goes. Something's happening. Wait, is she really gonna turn back? It worked! Wow!
Father?
Hello, Princess Medea. She's normal.
I've returned to normal.
Who's gonna pull the cart? Wait a minute. Who's gonna pull the cart now? What's up, Yager Bombastic? So did we go to No More Horsey? Much more attractive. What's up, Electro Retro? It is Electro Retro, the creator of the most amazing 3D printed stuff in the world. Like this. And this. Both of these and the Pirate LeChuck, which I'm scared to show on stream anymore because it's going to break again if I do. all these amazing 3D printed items. How you been, Electro Retro? Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope all's well.
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything?
I hear that.
Am I just dreaming?
So I'm excited. I'm on vacation this week, Electro Retro. It's going to be a glorious week of gaming, YouTubing, streaming, making some videos, doing some fun stuff.
Or is this some new trickery?
It is new trickery. I definitely get that.
No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
I have a bad feeling when she comes over to him, she's going to turn back, right? It's probably like only when she's like in the vicinity of it or something.
Oh, Father.
No, it's real. Or I don't know. It looks alright.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard.
You think this is really happening?
I promise. I'll make it up to you.
Like, who's going to pull the cart now?
Oh, no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about
Is it going to be Trode?
I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Uh-oh, something's going to go wrong, right? What do you think? Will it work?
Father?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Medea!
What happened?
Oh, my princess!
No! It only worked for a little bit. Well, that sucks.
What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
That's garbage. It ripped it away. The seer giveth, and the seer taketh away. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Soda Pagoda. Thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar, if you insist.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
What's this up? Wait, no! This stop!
Oh. Soda Pagoda, you got me and the voice of Zophar. Oh my God, wouldn't that be amazing? We did it! What? That's gonna require some grog. Whoa. Ah. Thanks so much for the angel tears and the grog, Big Fatty Plus. Soda Pagoda, that was a right good shot between the eyes from the cannon. But Zophar still lives. Now, the operative question. Do we give Soda Pagoda his voice of Zophar? Or did he squander it with the cannon? No, I'm just kidding. We'll give you your voice of Zophar. Don't be cannoning me again, me arty.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Horse is a horse, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. N.
Thanks for redeeming the voice of Zophar, Soda Bagoda. Continuing on.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed.
It's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you.
One path? What's that?
You must find and defeat the one
Oh, we
who
knew that
placed
already.
the curse upon her. Dulmagus.
Dulmagus. What's up, Wolverine Stepdad 19? One of the best RPGs of all time. Agreed. And I'm totally set on beating this game. Like, this is it. We've tried to beat this game now for how many years? 17 years, 4 attempts. This is going to be the time. We're going to do it. We're doing it. We're going to do it live, everybody. We're going to do it live. Sir, I'm scrolling up, by the way. Sir Boom said, ladies and gentlemen, due to circumstances beyond our control, Zophar has unexpectedly taken a cannon to the face. Victory! Victory or death! It's always Dulmagus this, Dulmagus that.
Today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F it! Do it live! I'll write
It is the
and we'll do
only
it live!
way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead.
The long and winding road.
And
Oops,
now
wrong game.
I pray
Wrong song.
you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
Such a pity, Ranko Sao. Such a pity. So, like, what about him? Why doesn't he try to drink from it? At least he'll be normal for a little bit.
Precious princess, what a cruel disappointment. Still, we must carry on. Let us redouble our efforts to bring Dulmagus to account for his sins.
Can I drink from it? Nope. Well, what about the magic mirror? Maybe we can do something with... Where did he go? Wait a minute. He's not even here. Hold on a minute. Can I use the mirror, maybe? No? Well, what do you...
Oh, my precious princess. What a cruel disappointment.
Yeah, you said that already. I feel like we're probably supposed to like splash water from that spring onto the magic mirror or something. Medea gazes sadly at the spring. Ranko Sao says, if you bring Medea back here later, you can get an extra cutscene. Mother and Towers, if you look at the seer staff, the top of it looks like an eyeball. Oh, I missed it. He left now. Let Medea drink from the mystical spring? Sure. So, do you think every time we let her do that, she'll transform back? Yep. Hey again.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask.
What's that favor?
I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring, but it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. I see what you're saying,
I'd like to be
Ranko
able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle.
Oh, I see what's happening here. So, she was betrothed to that douchebag, Prince Charmless. Charmley, whatever. But actually, she likes you.
We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Dope. Does she know she's she when she's the horse? Like, you think she has full awareness of what's going on?
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do. Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood?
Yes.
Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on.
She does, okay.
Wait a moment.
No problem, little Kratos. Hope you had fun. We're still going to go for a while longer. Wolverine Stepdad, you're glad Dragon Quest has started to get more popular in the US. Agreed.
This won't do. You're forgetting something important.
The magic mirror, King Trude. Why don't we put the water on it?
He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west.
There was a cutscene earlier in the game, back in the first town, where we enter that she protects her. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you, Bowner. Yes, we got to do the edged boomerang and a scantha. Good call.
If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
All right, so we got to visit Dude's home. He's probably just going to tell us to... Wait a minute, what's happening? Oh, it heals you. Yay! Let's say no. Zophar made Medea sad. Oh no! I guess we should have said yes, right? I can't say no. I feel bad saying no. Think there's another new cutscene here? Let's see.
Thank you for everything, but my stomach's getting full from drinking so much water. I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to stop drinking for a while. After I walk for a little bit, I should be able to drink again.
And she's a horse again. Right? It was actually this, but it was Dragon Warrior 1. So in 1989, I think it was, when I got Nintendo Power, they sent me Dragon Warrior 1, which was Dragon Quest, but in the US, and the strategy guide for free. And it was the very first RPG I ever played. Was Dragon Warrior. Yep. So, I've only ever beaten one, well, technically two, of the Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest games. I beat the original Dragon Warrior on Nintendo many years ago as a kid. And I beat Dragon Quest Swords, I think it's called, for the Wii. I'm like looking at my collection right now. Yeah, Dragon Quest Swords, which, you know, it was a fun little romp, but it was a short game. It took like maybe 8 or 9 hours, something like that. It wasn't long. And you used the Wii remote as like a sword, you know. So lots of bathroom trips later, exactly. All right, let's go try to find Dude back at his house this time. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Soda Pagoda, stop drinking a while. I keep saying that about soda. Well, you can't because you're still trying to, you know, found Soda's Pagoda. Soda's Pagoda. Soda Pagoda's Pagoda. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do-do. I can't sing anymore, apparently. Don't do the weird dance. Oh, crud. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Doodly-doodly-doo. Soda's Pagoda will be for the next lifetime? Perhaps. Wolverine Stepdad said the first RPG you fell in love with was Lunar the Silver Star. Great choice. That was my... So I would say that was the first one I fell in love with too, actually. Because although Dragon Warrior was my first favorite, Lunar was the one. I was talking about this earlier on the stream, actually. You know, between the anime cutscenes, the voice acting, the incredible soundtrack, you know, having to save Luna and all that, and the Magic Emperor storyline, and the crazy stuff that happened in the mines, like, they did a hell of a job. The box art, that was one of my favorite box arts. It's funny, we were talking about that yesterday, about which box art was my favorite, and I said it was Shining in the Darkness, Lunar 1, and Lunar 2. Those three. Yep, and still, even this day, like, I played it on stream last year for the first time in years, and I still loved it. It was still good. It didn't really lose that much. all these years later. And, of course, if you played the sequel, Lunar 2, then you know all about where the name Zophar and the website I created in the 90s, Zophar's Domain, came from. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, where is Dude? Where's Dude? Oh, not again. Oh, so it's not true. 10, 9, uh-oh. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Am I going to regret this? 2, 1. Really? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I do bad smell. Oh my god. Alright, let's maybe it's upstairs now. Round the corner upstairs. Round the corner upstairs. Nope. Key. We're all kept in cages on display. Back when the old... Actually, I feel like he should have like a Dracula accent. Let's try that. Key. We were all kept in cages on display. Blah. Back when the old man used to work at the castle key. He felt sorry for us and bought us from our old owners in Transylvania. He's our savior, Key. I think no, that doesn't work either. I need to figure out a voice for him. It's just not working. Doodly doo, doodly. Oh, there's Dude. We will get another cutscene. We will progress the plotty plot.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well.
That's a lot of wells.
Let me see. Can I help you with something?
You can tell me how to...
But the magic mirror
take
is
care
a
of the
royal
mirror.
Heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well. Let me examine it then.
Please do. We probably just got to put it in the waters, my guess.
This is it.
The wells, the
sun
wells.
Mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia. But, yes, it's curious. It's lost all of its magic.
So we just got to put it in the water, I bet. It's got to be. That was a regrettable decision. You think the Zelda bats are called Keeses because they go key. Aha. I see a reference.
Oh dear.
But Zelda was first.
I'm not being very clear, am
right,
I?
1986 in Japan.
This mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror.
You're right. It does look like an eyeball, almost like a fish eyeball scale. Remember, you ever watched The Ring from the early 2000s? The horror movie The Ring? Remember the fish eye that she ends up pulling out attached to the string? It looks like that.
But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror.
I guess not. I mean, that makes sense. It wouldn't be magic
There
anymore.
was a bloke in a castle who said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some assistation.
Assistation? Is that a word?
A way to get magic back into the mirror.
So, tell us.
I remember hearing long ago about a spell
Yeah, a little
of
bit.
blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance.
Right.
If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties.
Does he know the spell?
The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light.
Is there a spell in this game called light?
What a conundrum. Of course. The Sea Dragon spell.
The Sea Dragon spell. How do we get that? Do you know it?
Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told
Now we gotta fight a giant sea dragon?
in the waters there.
I'm never beating this freaking game. It's never happening. North of this land, you'll find a stone arch bridging the straits of the land. So we have to use the boat? A stone arch. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there. Yeah, we gotta go on the boat. Dragon, move your boot. Oh boy.
Blinded for a few moments.
Oh boy. A dragon, yay! I knew Mother and Taris would wake right up from that. Wolverine's stepdad said, you've been watching Record of Lotus War. Always remind you of Luna. I mean, I want to play that game and see that series, by the way. Because it's both. Isn't it both an anime and a game? John Matrix says you'd write this down in my notebook. How you doing, John Matrix? So we got to go north.
I suppose it's possible that a bright light
Doing
such
well.
as that could restore the magic to the mirror.
All right.
You never know. It might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the Sea Dragon spell.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, then. Just north of the land, you will find a stone arch bridging the strait. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a little picture-y-picture of this. All right, got the picture-y-picture. And then we're going to put the screenshot right here. And we'll make it little. I'll just kind of put it there. And we'll pop this down here. And I'll call this, I'll rename this to DQ8 Hint Reminder. We'll hide it. And now anytime I need to be reminded of, I'll just go like that. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably would. Okay. So let's get out of here. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. So north of here, north of this land. Is that a chest over there? We're gonna get a chesty chest shit. Magic marionettes. Ooh, creepy. Do 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 do. Banana, 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 banana. Do 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 do. Boom. Do 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 do. A lot of doodly doos, Fulton Farm. A lot of doodly doos. How you doing? Hope you're having a great evening, my friend. Doodly doo. All right, let's get this chest. I can't tell. Is this open already? No, it's not open. It's locked. We unlocked it. What do we get? 1,500 gold. All right, that'll help. Okay, this is what we're gonna do then. First things first, we're going to go to, where are we going to go? We'll go to the Seaview Church to do a Healy on a Savey Save. Rankasal thinks the Doodly Doos, or as you call them, the Doo-Dillies, are taking over the stream. There's a lot of Doodly Doos. We were talking about this before, though. Someone's like, Zophar, you gotta stop the Doodly Doos. But then if I don't Doodly Doo, I don't got anything. Like, what would I fill the space with if there's no doodly doos? Deedly dees? Hey diddly dee, an actor's life for me. No, it'd be a streamer's life. Hi diddly dee, a streamer's life for me. Doo 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 doodly doodly doo. Look, it's still creep back in. See, you can't escape it, Rankasal. You just can't. See, Trash Cat's got it. So far's doodly doos What Nintendo? Alright, let's go Healy Heal. Hi, diddly dee. Wait, something's happening.
Is it really you?
Is it really you? Oh no. He's dreaming. Maybe.
What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water?
What, making you hallucinate?
I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles.
See, there it is again, Prince Charmless.
Do you think people can change after they get married?
Not really.
I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
No, he won't. He will always be who he is, unfortunately. He's scared of lizards and doesn't want to fight anything. He is totally without charm. That is why he is charmless. Alright, we did all the things. Now we have to do the stupid sea dragon thing. It is magical after all. Alright, so we're going to go to Argonia. Right? Because the only way to use the ship to go due north is if we start out of Argonia, right? Heedly, heedly, wee. Flibbity jib, flibbity jibbity wib. I'm just gonna make up words here. Just for Ranko Sao. Alright, where's the shippy ship? Uh-oh. Where is the shippy ship? Hold on. I just realized we're not going to be able to get to where the ship is from here. So let's see. Argonia is here. Arcadia's up there. How do you know where you're supposed to go to hit it? I don't even know, like, where we should... You know what? It is the Seaview Church. Seriously? I don't believe this. How do you know where to... We're never beating this gamey game. Do 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 do. Gamey game. Gamey game. Do 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 do. Hang on, chat. I'm just reading up. Just reading up. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. Alright, so Sears Retreat, fine. Mystical Spring, fine. Peddler's Tent, fine. Royal Hunting Ground, fine. So where do you... I don't even know where you go from here. Yeah, I did like that Rankasal. That way you can't really forget where you were because it'll remind you of it. He's saying north, but north of what? North of these lands. That's not very helpful. Am I just going to like be floating around in the water and just hoping? Hold on here. I don't like this. There's the Royal Hunting Grounds. Not that. And then it's literally like Northwest Isle. In my direction. There must be some way to remove the dark veil, right? Missing the stairs, building bridges, blah 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 blah. I don't even know where you're supposed to find this dude at. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's look at the hint again. We're gonna look at the hinty hint. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch. North of this land. Just north of this land? What does that mean? So is it like south of the Northwest Isle? Like, what does he mean when he says just north? I don't even know, like... Should we just go to the Northwest Isle? And then go south from there? Because the ship's over to the east. So, like... Help me out here, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Maybe we need more fish butts. I mean, we could just go to the Northwest Isle, take the ship south from there, and then just kind of see what happens. Like, we could just do that. Doodle-a-doo. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions here. Because nothing else is really making sense to me. We're just going to do that. If no one else has any better idea, we're going to just go here. And then we'll go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We should probably use the holy water stuff. Right? Do 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 do. Doodly doodly. Wah 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 wah. We'll just get on the ship from here and see what happens. We're looking for an arch. And we will eventually do the edge boomerang and a Scanton. I promise. Hi, Sherby. How's Sherby doing? Okay, we're looking for Archie arches. North of this land. Guess we'll just go south and hope, right? Just threw it out there since you'll be heading out soon. No problem, Bowner. I appreciate you. See you soon. Anybody see arches yet? I don't see any arches yet. Like, I figure we just kind of go around. Right? That'll be just north. And then maybe we'll see arches? Maybe? Alright, any arches yet, chat? I don't even know, like... Oh, great. Where are the arches? Are we looking for, like, a McDonald's? Like, what? What are we... This is north of the lands. Look, we're north. He's been dramatic lately? Why is he so dramatic? Oh, look, the enemies don't even notice us. Maybe they'll be easy to kill. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute, why did that... Oh, okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bye-bye. Do, 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 do. Oh, here comes the Puff Puff. It's the Puff Puff. Did you read that? How did they get away with this stuff in this game? You all saw that, right? I know you all saw that. She won the Battle of the Bulges. God. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Calm yourself, Sophie. Dude, in all seriousness, though, I don't know where we're supposed to go right now. I have no idea what arches it's talking about. Yeah, mysterious kitty reasons. I got you, Mother and Terrace. It says, just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. What straits? What is it talking about? Help me out here, chat. What is it talking about? I don't know what it is. I don't even know. Oh! We got a raid tonight. It's Great Red Dragon raiding us tonight.
This is where we need Mouse.
Great Red Dragon, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. Made a website back in the 90s.
I think you said
Zophar's
now
domain.
for a second.
What were you working on tonight, Great Red Dragon? What's good in the world? Oh, I got a little Final Fantasy 3 action in that clippy clip.
Oh my God!
What's going on in your world?
That sounds painful. Shit, that is painful.
Doodly, a doodly doo.
Mal, I know you're not as old as I am.
A doodly doo. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. Yeah, we're basically stuck. The game is telling us to go just north of this land, whatever the hell that means. I guess this continent is arches that are bridging the straits. What's strait? What is it talking about? I don't know what it means. Does it mean like the continent in the upper right corner and this continent? Like, that's a strait? So it's the thing in between? Could that be what it means? Maybe? So I gotta go up that way? Trying to get the magic mirror going. Maybe that's what it means. It's gotta be that. Alright, I'm gonna go with that working knowledge. That's probably what it is. Yeah, Zoda's right. I can't even remember what the hell I did 3 minutes ago, Great Red Dragon. So God help me here. Exactly. See, Great Red Dragon understands. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, shit. Doodle 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 doo. We're looking for McDonald's, apparently. We're looking for the Golden Arches. Gotta get us some chicken McNuggets, alright. Big Mac, make a meal, quarter pounder with some cheese. I remember when I was a kid, like 5, I had an old Fisher's Price record player, and there was this contest where you would get a Happy Meal, and they'd give you this record, and it was like a flexible record, like a floppy disk would be. It's like the cheapest thing ever. And then you would put the record in the record player, and you would listen to it, and it had like a little jingle. It was like a couple minutes long, and you would basically listen to see if you won, and if you did, then, you know, you would get like, I don't remember what it was, maybe like a lifetime supply of Happy Meals or something. But I never won. Imagine that. You believe I need to go under a bridge? Is it possible that it's this way? Think that I'm going the right way, or am I totally off base here? No, don't wear off. I don't want to do no more battles. Don't wear off. It's a bridge. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge. Oh, please be a dragon. Maybe this is the dragon. Oh, it's just wild boarfish. Maybe the dragon's next. You only played this game 50 times. Is that all? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A doodly doo 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 doo. A doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. You always master the hustle dance first? Alright, this has got to be. There it is. Aye, me hearties. A sea dragon appears. Alright, so all we gotta do is use the magic mirror to stop. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! It's in the frickin' bag! Now what do we do? It's in the bag! You're effing kidding me. What do I do now? Can I run? Move your booty. Dragon, move your booty. F! Will it let me run, Great Red Dragon? Like, is it possible to run? Oh, this is bullshit. Yeah, but if I kill it, then I... Dude, what do I do? Oh, this is bullshit. This is some sort of bullshit. And hope it spawns back. Do, 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 do. This is not good. I don't understand. Like, the game, it should let me go in the frickin' bag. Like, come on. Wasn't even that hard. Like, I don't know, a half an hour ago. Alright, so now we'll go in the stupid bag. And we'll move this to Zophar. Actually, no, it shouldn't go to Zophar. This should really go to Jessica. There. So what do you think? Do you think it spawns back? Let's do a little healy heal. I'll do a mid heal. F. Great Red Dragon, no plot spoilies. I never beat this before. There's the Sea Dragon. Alright, so I guess we'll just do this, and this, and this, and this. She's gonna use it though, right? Here we go. There, it's the sun mirror now. Yay! Jessica obtains the sun mirror. Oh, nice emote there, Great Red Dragon. I actually removed my raid emote that no one ever used. And I replaced it with the amazing cannon emote. Yeah, we don't need the clip anymore. I shall remove it from the screen. Thanks, Great Red Dragon. Appreciate you. Okay, so we got the thingy. Important item. Use when necessary. Serves the mirror gleams with a gorgeous luster. It's so bright that Jessica has to look away. Alright, now Balinor was trying to remind me of something. A Scantha, right? Right? Balinor was telling us to go to a Scantha, because I asked him to remind me. Hold on, I'm scrolling up here. Oh, doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Edged boomerang a Scantha. Right, we have to buy the edged boomerang. Thanks, Balinor. Balinor saves the day, as always. Alright, where is the weapon shop here? To the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. And there it is. In the big. Alright, now we're gonna go into the alchemy pot. Hopefully it's done now. Wait a minute. We already did it. Did we? Yeah, I guess we did. Okay. So now we can do the edged boomerang. And what was the other thing? With the magic armor. Okay. Which you have to unequip. Oh, God. Woo! This game. All right. Remove. And then alchemy pot. Money is hard to come by because you can't sell anything because the game tortures you with the alchemy pot. You know? All right. Magic armor. Edged boomerang. And Bob's your uncle, as they say. You ever hear that term, Bob's your uncle? We don't have to. We just gotta not go to the frickin' plot progression and just, you know, fight gold golems or something. I don't know. A doodly 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 doodly. Let's go to Neos. It's why you keep a page open online to check items that can be used in the alchemy pot and sell things accordingly. See, that's smart. See, Ballinor, I keep my guide next to me, but it's really cumbersome. And it's falling apart. Cumbersome. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what else can I do? Hopefully it's a gold golem. It's not. Na 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 na. A doodle a doodle a doo. Ba 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 ba. A ba 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 ba. A ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. A ra ta 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 ra ta ta. We really could use some golems that are gold. What's up, Casual Hero? Hope you're having a great night. Soda, can we get a little shouty shout-out / shout-out for Casual Hero? Casual Hero is an awesome retro streamer. Lots of metal on his stream. Love the music, love the games. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's going on? Do 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 do. We're just killing time right now till the armor is done, and I figure we can just you know, do that. We didn't really do a lot of plot progression tonight, unfortunately. This game just sucks you in and doesn't want to let you move forward. Just, it's that kind of game. Do 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 do. Thanks for shocking us. I hate these things. Ugh. It's been a day. Glad to be here. Oof. Well, I hope your day gets better tomorrow. Today is kind of almost over. Doodly doodly doo. I'm sure tomorrow will be better. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh, look, it's nighttime already. Great. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Red tail hipsters again. Do, no, 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 no. Do, no, 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 no. Do, no, 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 no. You're a fan of the Tap Devils? Yeah. Do, 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 do. So do I just call you Trash Cat from now on? Like, I guess I can't call you Trash Cat Waifu Main 9000 anymore, right? Doodly 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 doodly. Hades condors. Let's get those condors. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Don't heal, you heal. We don't like it when they heal. No healy heal. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Trash cat, doki doki, Beebus one. There's a lot of words. So I think we will promote you to just trash cat. Alright, we'll mid heal you, and you, and you, even and especially you. You know, we're gonna go, I'll tell you what we're gonna do right now. This could take a while. Let's go to the Seaview Church. We'll do a resty rest, we'll do a savey save. And then why don't we go to Minnie's Castle and see if we get the next level of mini medals. Maybe that'll be something good to do. While we're waiting for this armor. Chat, do you think, since I'm on vacation now, should I play more of this game than we normally do to try to progress it? Like, at points this week where I normally wouldn't stream. Do you think I should just start streaming it and playing it, moving it along? Or should I just stick to doing it on Fridays and Sundays? What do you think? Because Saturdays we've been using the Rigco stream to do our Shining the Holy Ark. And I think that we could speed it up, but would you be interested? Alright, do a savey save here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a long, long game, chat. I do. Please take care, my child. And may the force be with you. Oh, wrong game. Wrong movie, wrong series, wrong show. Doodly 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 doo. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the mini place. There it is. Okay. You don't see me, but I'm like tapping on my legs here. I have this nervous energy right now. And His Majesty was in good health. We had a great many visitors to the island, bringing with them a great many medals. Sure, collecting the medals is more than a royal obligation in the prince's eyes. It's a way for her to recapture the past when her father was well. I'm expecting you to do your bit, travelers, and bring her plenty of medals. Well, hello. I'm Minnie, Princess of Metals, you know. I collect mini medals from all over the world. Oh, you're simply delightful. You brought one some mini medals already. Let's one have a look then. This brings the total number you brought to 39. I have not culinary. Permit one to bestow upon you a posh waistcoat. Oh, cool. As an expression of gratitude for the 36 mini medals you have collected on our behalf. We received a posh waistcoat. And when we get to 45, we get a staff of divine wrath. It's very thrilling. So what do we do with this posh thingy bobber? How posh is it? Wait, where's the posh thingy? I don't even see it. Wait, where is it? It's not even here. Oh, it's right here. It's not even good. Maybe it's like an alchemy thing. Chatty chat. I just don't know. Na, 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 na. Alright, now we'll go back to Neos, I guess. Chat, you have no idea how badly I want to beat this game already. And we're so far away. We're so far away from the end. I've never gotten this far anyway, but like I know we're far from the end. Because I see how thick this guide is, and I know what page we're on, and I feel like we have a long way to go. It's doodly. Gold golem, gold golem, gold golem, gold golem. Not gold golems. No gold golems for you. Na 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 na. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Lottie freaking da, lottie freaking da. Anybody remember the old days when I used to start the stream with like Soul Feast or Golden Axe or Streets of Rage, and then we would launch into whatever the game was, and we would exclusively play that game all week till we beat it, but we would surround it with like quick games. Anybody like that format? I did. Why did I change it? Why did I change that format, chatty chat chat? All tones appear. Mana mana ma, mana mana wa. Wah 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 wah. Mana mana wa, mana mana wa. Mana mana wa, mana mana. Soul Feast is awesome, I agree. One of my favorite shoot 'em ups. Although I can't beat it without, you know, the cheat code. What gives you all the lives. Very difficult game. Come on, Alchemy. Go beep beep. Go ding ding. Ding. Nothing. Ding. How about now? What about now? What about now? How about now? And now? And then? And then? Anybody ever watch that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Ding. Oh, wait. Do, 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 do. And then remember the alien girls? And, dude's all like, who are you? And they're just like, we are hot chicks. But they said it in like the most monotone voice ever. Hey, we got Wing a Bat. You did, but you spent a week on it playing every day. That's impressive. I played the game a lot. I was never able to get past level 4 without the cheat code. I couldn't do it. So I salute you for being able to do what I could not. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. You did that with Soul Feast and Adventures of Batman and Robin. Now, Adventures of Batman and Robin I never actually played before. But Soul Feast I played a lot. And I never got good. Like so many games. Oh, look, gold golems. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Ah-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the break was when I got shot with a cannon, exactly. Goodbye, gold golem. Got to get a lot of gold. 1473, alright. I don't know, do we do a whistle? Like, we're already here, right? So, probably should, right? Do you know I don't know how to whistle? Oh, more gold golems. Now we're getting them. Of course we are now. Now that we have no frickin' armor on. It's a frickin' laser. Look, they can tell. They're like, They wanna mess me up, man. La di da, la di da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit! That's not good. I mean, at least of all people, it's Angelo, but Angelo's also the one that can like bring you back to life and stuff, so that's pretty bad. Don't do it. Don't shock us. Oh, this is not good. Do 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 do. Don't do the death dance. Don't do the death dance. F! F! Chat, we're in trouble. Wow, that's an F and a half. Oh, we got some gold out of it. Dude, that was super effed. It's doodly doodly doo. And we don't have Zoom. Oh, that really freaking sucks. Hopefully we got some feathers. We do. Alright, I guess we're going to the Seaview Church. See, and that is why I keep the feathers. Go tell Rig. Soda Pagoda, remember this moment? Rig's like, Zophar, why you got 20 million angel wings? I'll be like, remember that one time in Dragon Quest VIII when he wasn't even here? He's on his own stream. He's not even here tonight to see this. And I finally, it paid off. And he wasn't here to see it. Alright, we gotta go some Resi Res. We're gonna do a Resi Res. And we're gonna murder all the gold. Jesus, 400 golds. Oh, I did it again! Why didn't we bring back Angelo? Why did I use my freaking brain? We literally could have just resurrected Angelo and then had him bring Zophar back. Why am I so stupid? I just literally pissed away 400 gold for no reason. That's a sign, Soda Pagoda. That is a sign. Aha. Aha. Yeah, you can let me do a healy heal. Do. Exactly. Poor management. Good thing I'm not a manager. Oh, wait a minute. Scheiße. Do. May the goddess be with you. Now we'll do a save. Wait, not here though. Here. Do. You may record my confession. Wah. Alright, now we got the save on. We still don't have the armor. But I do want us to be able to buy more things at Argonia. We should have enough for one more thing right now. So we might as well go there and do it, right? Right. Ding. Zoomy zoom. To Argonia. Argonia. It's a pirate town. Argonia. Or something. A doodle-a-doo, a doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, a doo-doo-doo. Okay. So Angelo could also have used the magic armor. Oh, interesting. I want to say The magic shield on Zophar is probably good. So let's do that. Alright, now what shield did he have before? He had the steel shield. Now, is that sellable? Or is this going to be another one of those examples of alchemy? Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah do do do. Alright, steel shield, chatty chat. It's used to make magic shields. Ugh, and dragon shields. Oh my god. Why would you want to make a dragon shield? Because it's awesome. Oh wow. Do we have 2 dragon scales? Steel shield and 2 dragon scales. Let's see. Let's find out. What do the dragon scales look like? I'm looking. I don't see any scales. Anybody see any scales? Nope, I don't have any dragon scales, of course not. I have a scale shield. Can you buy dragon scales? I thought we had some. I guess not. Nope. Alrighty, whatevs. Oh, you're gonna have to hang on to this too. What else is new? Just more Shiza. You can spoil? Spoil what? Doodly doodly doo. Na 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 na. Well, I need 2 of them. But go ahead, spoil. Where dragon scale is. Treasure chest in the desert, treasure chest. Oh, in the dark ruins. Okay, so where we're gonna go is one. Yeah, see? Treasure chest at the Royal Hunting Ground. So we did find one. What happened to it? Did we use it on something? We had to have used one of those scales on something. Because I swear we had one. Let's see. I'm gonna look in the book and see what it makes. A doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doo. Let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm just looking. Oh, is that what I did? Did I make Jessica's whip with it? Didn't we make Jessica's whip like the last stream? I think you're right. Do 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 do. Well, that's a better use of it anyway. Yep, that is what we did. I'm looking at it right there. Well, okay then. That's okay. We needed it. We needed to do that. So, anyways. Where's the mappy map here? There we go. Do 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 do. Ah do do do. Do 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 do. Where should we go now, chat? What should we be doing? Back to Neos? I just want to get my alchemy item. I just want to get my item. The item, the item, the item. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's check again. Maybe it was ready and I missed the ding. Maybe we missed the ding. F. Not ready yet. Yep, that's how we made the dragon scale whip, or the dragon tail whip, because that's what she has now. See, dragon tail whip. Scale armor we already had. See, the dragon mail would be cool, and the dragon shield would be cool. Ah-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those ones on the right are the scariest ones. They're the problem. We gotta try to kill them at all costs. What's up, Dre? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just working on trying to get the item from the alchemy pot that's going to give, hopefully, Zophar some really nice defense. But outside of that, we're supposed to go to the Dark Ruins, but we were supposed to do that 4 hours ago. And the game kept throwing different curveballs at us to make the game go even longer than it already is going. So that's where we're at. Do 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 do. Neos is such a weird little island. It's literally just a straight shot from your boat to the town. Like, there's nothing else. That's all that be here. Well, at least we got them without them ever doing much to us. Alright, come on, go ding ding! Ding ding! Is it me, or does the alchemy pot seem to take longer when you're making better items? Like, the easier items take less time? Is it just me? Or is that true? It is true, okay. But like, it's an invisible timer, so you don't get to know exactly how long it takes. And I'm sure it's based on steps, right? They're all based on steps. And it takes twice as long, I think, to do it indoors than outdoors, right? Watched toaster effects, you know. Well, there's probably an element of that, too. Ding! Let's get our item. Yay, a suit of spiked armor. Sweet man, sweet, alright. Alright, for this we'll just put in more medicinal herbs, I guess. You want to pop the medicinal herb, and you guessed it, the medicinal herb, into the pot. We do. It is like hatching Pokemon, just like it, Dre. All right, there we go. Yeah. Now I just want to see who else is it. So Yangus could benefit from it too. Okay, so hold on a minute here. So we got to make sure Yangus has the same ability. So that means we need another magic armor and another edged boomerang, right? So we should go to Ascantha one more time. Right, am I thinking about this right? And I should get another edged boomerang and then save up for another magic armor. And then I can make Yangus the same thing, right? Doesn't that make sense? No, Soda Pagoda, we were using the edged boomerang and the magic armor to make some awesome frickin' spiked armor for Zophar and Yangus. So I did it once, now I'm gonna do it again. Although I don't think we're gonna see the fruits of our labor tonight, but we might as well start the process, right? Don't you think, peeps? Peoples? Chat? Chatty chat, chat, chat? There's always room in the baggy bag. I'll do 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 do. Baggy bag, baggy bag. All right, so back to Neos, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh look, another gold golem. Look at that. What are the chances? The Lord of the game is smiling on me. Thanks, Jessica. 113 points. Holy crap. That really is the best like ability in the game. Or Twin Dragon Lash. $769 gold coins. So I guess we'll just whistle a bit. Whistle while you work. Do 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 do. Lashings of love. You haven't been here enough because of the Diablo 4 beta. That's okay. I hear the Diablo 4 beta is awesome. But I have a Mac, and so I can't really utilize it. Unless I like play it on a different console or something. But yeah, I want to eventually stream Diablo 1. I never beat Diablo 1, but I loved it as a kid. It was one of the first PC RPGs I had. It was Diablo, the original. Oh yes, no, thank you, Dre. That's actually thanks to Cyrus Zeal. Cyrus Zeal is very kind to create that for us, and it goes really well with a certain redemption. Although at the moment nobody's put my piratey hat back on, so you know, one of those things. Ah, nice combination there. I see what you did there. God, you could make so many combos with that emote now. Oh, don't heal, you heal. Now his defense is down, so we will crush like worms. Oh no, not Ruby! Oh, we're gonna go down the gamut now of this. Doodly-doodly-doo. Angelo just got a level. Yeah, we haven't been getting a ton of levels tonight. Alright, so let's see. Like that? Or more like this? Conjurer, drain magic, 152 gold coins, and a strong medicine, which we now have. Let's go move that strong medicine.
First, there we go. Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Culinary disaster. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true that my debaucheries may have compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate that ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Yo, look at this. I can't. My hand won't. It can't put up the number 3 anymore. Wow, what the hell? This works fine. Dude, I can't. What is going on? My hand won't do a 3 anymore. Look! Like, it's too weak. Oh my god, I gotta get my hand checked out. I think streaming has messed up my nerves in my wrist. That's not good. That's okay, I'll do it the British way, right? Isn't this the British way? Wasn't there a whole thing about that in the movie Inglourious Bastards? About, 3 versus 3? Like, this is how the British signal 3, and this is how Americans do it? Anybody remember that? Or it's the AS, okay. I thought in the movie, though, that it was British versus American. Thought. Or maybe it was British versus German. Maybe that was it. British versus German, I think. It's the way you can tell American spies. Right, right. F, we didn't do the whistle. Oh well. 1635 gold. Should we keep grinding or do we call it, chat? What do you think? Have we done enough grinding for the night? Is the grindy grind over? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, a nice gold golem all by himself. We like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, and dead. Doodly doodly doo. So if we whistle on this spot, maybe we'll get a few of them. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at this! Look at this! It does work. Does work. Ah do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dead already. Look at that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yangus has got another level. Oh, we did. He didn't, but we did. All right, 6 skill points. Let's go pump what we can into axes, all right? And the rest into humanity. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh, I did it again! Every time we get distracted, man. Oh, well. It's whenever we level or something changes. I forget. That's just how it works. That sucks, man. That could have been nice. We're over halfway to another magic armor. F. Wah, 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 wah. All right, this is what I think. I think after this battle, we're gonna end the grind. I think we've done enough grinding tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, back to the seaside, whatever. Seaview Church. All right, in we go. What's up, penguin baby love? That's an interesting use of the emotes. Hope you're having a good night. What's going on? What's going on? Have a good rest, my children. Doodly 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 doo. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, blah blah blah. Skills, skills, skills. No. No. I should work on my conversation skills. That's a good one, actually. Good one. Alright, save you safe. Do 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 do. Alright, chatty chat. We got our savey save on. Always good to have a savey save. Doing a savey save chat. Do I intend? I don't, because chat, it is 1:18 in the morning. There's about 20,000 other streamers on right now, and I think this is a good time to end it.